Tuesday going on Wednesday here. Look at that. Well, we're going to be working on our triangles here. I hope you're all having a good one. Grab a project or lurk or do whatever. We're going to be making triangles. Hope you're all doing well. Let me get some double crochets done here for a second. 3 and 4. All right. Hope it's going well for everyone. Daiwa, congrats on getting first. I guess Wincing is out. Wincing is out or something terrible has happened. I hope Wincing is okay. Goshi, good to see you. Potato Rat, how are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's having a good one. We're on round 3 of our triangles. We're making 12 triangles. One of them is done. We're doing the rest, the remaining 11 in,
Hello there.
What do you call it? Assembly line? Assembly line. Not assembly code. Assembly line. Work with me here. You potted your spider plant today. It looks happy now. Hey, yeah, you got some succulents. Congratulations. I've always enjoyed succulents. Growing them, not eating them. But that's very cool. I currently have a Christmas cactus, which has been more like a Thanksgiving cactus, and a jade plant. And I've got some other thing that I forget the name of it. And some other succulent. What else do I have? Oh, I got a little rose plant too. Indoor stuff. I've also got like a yucca tree. You know what I'm talking about? A yucca. Oh, and what else? What's the other thing I've got? I've got this whole cluster of plants. There's an aloe back there, and there's also one of those jack-in-the-pulpit things. I forget what their species is called. But anyway, is the flower circular? Oh, on the succulent that I can't remember the name of. It was more like a cluster of flowers. It hasn't flowered since I bought it, of course, because that's typically how it goes. I bought one of those, like, it's not exactly like a growing light, but it has like, you know, blue and red wavelengths for chlorophyll and all that. Oh, the Christmas succulent. No, they're the it's the spiky variant. It's the spiky variant of the Christmas cactus. Hold on. Hey, Blam. Yeah, the flowers look like this. The flowers look like this when it flowers. And when I say spiky, it's like this version where it's got the points as opposed to like the smooth, which is like this one. So like Christmas cactus come in a variety of different forms. But again, like this, I call this smooth because it's generally just glossier, but also the shape is smoother, kind of like this. Whereas the one I have is the pointy variety, which is more like this. The phallic one. Oh, these? Oh yeah, the flowers. The flowers. Oh wait, you just washed your childhood teddy for the first time? Surprisingly not that dirty. Huh. Well, you probably killed like 1 trillion microbes, so congratulations. Don't worry. They led productive, overly productive lives. They will not be missed. Blem, how are you doing? Looking it up as well. Thank you so much. hope you're surviving work. And if not, then I hope it ends quickly. Work, not you. Come on, people. Come on. I've got my Outer Wilds shirt on today. It's hard to tell, but these are like star flecks. It's actually kind of a cool shirt. It's sort of like, I don't know, it's almost like tweed cotton. I don't know if that's actually such a thing. It's kind of a neat shirt. The phallic one. Yeah, this is how I refer to my plants, my various genitalia. Oh, already took care of this one. You know, I think succulents are actually quite difficult to keep alive. I don't know how you all feel, but it's like, I always feel like with succulents, the urge is basically, you feel like you should water your plant, don't. That is typically how succulents go. But at some point you do need to water them. But compared to normal plants, it's like, no, wait, just wait. Just hold your horses. Hold the horses. Whoop. I'm assuming at this point everyone has seen Uma Musume. I just watched someone play that today and it was horrifying. Truly horrifying. Uma Musume. Uma means horse, Musume means daughter. So literally they are girls with like horse feet, and you race the girls. The girls race. It's a gacha game. It's a gacha game, so you draw your Musume, your girls, and again they are horse feet. Yeah, I know. And they do a derby. They do derby races as though they are like horse derby. And it has dancing and montages and numbers, and it's all animated. It's something. I'm sure it's a lovely gacha game. That is the thing that exists. It stands out because, again, it's Uma Musume. Uma Musume. So it's a little bit weird looking at first, even knowing Japanese. I'm like, what is this? Uma? Like, no, that can't. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. That is exactly what it is. I really need to, like... No, they look like normal girls, but when they're running, they have horseshoes on their shoes. I didn't watch it with enough detail to understand, are they actually horses, or are they just wearing, you know, are they like human instantiation of horses? Or do they just have shoes that have horseshoes on them? So I don't know. I can't answer it, but definitely not centaurs, and definitely not satyrs. Their legs look like normal humans. So, for what that's worth. Hey, Mimi! Don't mind us, we're talking about Uma Musume. For some reason. I'm the one that brought it up, it's my fault. Speaking of feet, how's your foot doing? Probably not running in any horse derbies anytime soon. You know what? We have powerful tools. We have powerful tools at our fingertips. Let me find out. Let me find out the answer to the question. Are the girls in Uma Musume human, horse, or other? In the Uma Musume universe, the girls are humanoid beings with horse traits, specifically the ears and tails of horses, along with enhanced speed and endurance, according to the Uma Musume wiki. They are referred to as horse girls, Uma Musume, and are essentially reincarnated racehorses from another world, says the Uma Musume wiki. They live alongside humans and train to become successful racers and idols. Hold on. There. I'm going to curse you all with the lore. You are now cursed. You don't run around, but you sit quite still. There we go. You're welcome. People leave. Oh. People leave, and yet so many other people arrive. Like, oh, horse girls, you say? Fortunately, I did not see any horrific news items today, so it was kind of a good day. Today, I had to show a colleague and his PhD student your computer cluster. It depressed you. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. More people wanting access? Or was this just show and tell? Like show and tell, okay. He telling you how difficult it was to compile? Oh, a program to use GPUs. You're like, yeah, I've compiled 500 times. Ugh. And I told you what the wrong. Oh. Yeah, the guy. So this person still hasn't managed to fix their own stuff. Any chance the student will be able to do it for him? You've been having a lot. You've been feeling really lonely at work. Oh, that's terrible. I'm sorry. Is it I was gonna ask whether there's like any online academic community to connect into. Hey, Coffee. How's it going? Yeah, no, it's true. It's right. It's his problem. Either that, or he can ask you, and you can bribe you with like something to to make it worth your time. It's hot here again too. He repeated to you what you said. Okay, well, so he's not deaf. Like he invented the process. I did all these things that sound awfully familiar. We had a weird spike in temperature today. It like jumped 8 degrees today, and it's going to jump back down 8 degrees tomorrow. You're not even going to say anything. He's a colleague. PhD student is not yours. Yeah, still, that's frustrating. But like you say, at the end of the day, it's not your problem, other than having to hear about it. Part of being a PhD student is being able to figure out things yourself. Let them suffer. There you go. I mean, you've got all that time. What else are you going to do with it? That's what you're there for. You're there to suffer. To learn and suffer. To suffer through learning. Or I mean, learn through suffering. I think that is, in essence, PhD life. I don't think that's what it used to be, but that's certainly what it is in the modern day. Student was impressed. Had to explain 4 or 5 times. Trunk bonding the 2 switches with a 20 gigabyte serial connection. When you're doing the PhD was when you started. Oh, when you were doing the PhD was when you started to be the network admin. And oh, nice. Yeah. Big mistake. I was going to say, fortunately, I went to a university where we had a good IT and computer department. And then for the, of course, the professor did have his own internal computers for running more complex calculations. But there was like maybe one computer and maybe some shared resources. So it was never anything like overly complicated. Kind of how you are now. You're not being the admin for like 40 computers? Yeah, that's not reasonable. All right, we got 3 more triangles to go. Oh, hey, look at that. I already did those. Nice. Or I mean, I already prepped the triangles. You're configuring a cloud solution for the lab? Wow. Why are you doing this? People don't care. Well, you know. He came home and did nothing. There you go. It reminds me that this is similar, but not obviously not the same. Hey, Egg Mama, how's it going? The for the old building where my choir used to sing, there was lights way up. We're talking about 30, 40 feet, right? 10, 15 meters way up. You had to go up into the attic of the sanctuary, and it was a very precarious place, and handle the lights and do all that stuff. Okay. There's a whole pulley system. There was a guy that used to handle all this stuff. And you'll see where I'm going with this. And if a light went out, he's the one that changed it. You had to go up there. You had to like turn this crank, lower the thing, come back down. I mean, it's like a 30-minute effort just to change a light bulb or whatever. But then there's the positioning and yada, yada, yada. And there was a whole control system. And if you weren't really careful, you could blow the circuit that the lights were on, right? So then you had to go down and flip the breaker. Anyway, and it's an open common system, so anyone could come along, you know, throw up the lights too strong, blow the lights, etc. He eventually retired and moved away. But he was the only one that did this. So maybe about 6 months later, someone else in the thing is complaining like, it's really dark up here. And I looked at him and I said, well, I'm sorry, but the person who actually like kept the lights running is gone. And we don't have anyone to do that. The point is, you know, eventually people notice, but then it's like, well, what are you going to do about it? You're not going to fix that. Anyway. And then basically if someone cares enough, they'll try to find another way to do it or whatever, but you're right. People don't appreciate it until it's not working. The bane, the curse of IT. Don't appreciate it until it's not working. Yeah, things are going well. I assume it's typical Tampa weather down there. Tomorrow you're going to be going to an art gallery? Ooh, nice. Oh, it's in your building. That's pretty cool. What kind of art? Yeah, well, I mean, there's no like good path here, right? Because you could stop doing it. You just stop, right? And then at some point it'll get so bad that someone will complain and beg you to fix it. But then you've just made the problem even more annoying for yourself. So, right, that sucks as an option. The other option is just to kind of keep things warm until you're retired and done. And then it's like, well, here's all the passwords and whatever. I don't care anymore. Good luck. I'm retired. Oh. Hey, alpaca. Yeah, you lost a great employee. You installed an overleaf server in the lab the other day. Your colleague told you there's no backup solution. Alpaca, thank you so much for the tier 1. 6 months. 6 months. Wow, time flies. Hope you're doing well. Hey, you've got the Cyberman going. Means that person was someone who just wanted it done so you couldn't get the sticks beaten themselves. You know, it's the opportunity to say, well, you should tell the department chair to pay for the backup solution. Anytime anyone wants to complain about something, you just send them to the chair of the department. Well, there you go. This is the person that controls the budget. It's like, I just work here. Six months of lurking while making dinner, mostly. And they were all delicious dinners. All wonderfully delicious dinners. That's what I used to say when people annoy you. You just work here, just live here, just exist here. Just existing over here. Pardon me while I breathe. That is how it feels sometimes. Not your circus, not your clowns. Oh no, That's what you think, but you never say it. You are welcome to say that frequently and often. This is my circus, and these are my damn clowns. Yes, you mean you ate them? The clowns? Oh, the dinners. The dinners. You ate the dinners. Don't eat the clowns. The clowns are poisonous anyway. Or they give you indigestion. Or so a friend told me. Fish tonight? As long as it's not beef Wellington. Not the laugh track. Somebody's got to laugh at this comic gold. Gold, Jerry. Gold. We have a, oh, I've had a soundboard.
Excellent.
Clowns are like green jelly beans. Poison. Poison. That's a good analogy. They look like they're green jelly beans. They look tasty. They look like that would be an enjoyable treat. No, poison. Don't eat the clowns. Ha. All right, how many of these we got? We got 2 more triangles to go. Or 2 more of this round. The Mortello shroom. Oh, I forgot to do that one. Crap. There's so many loose ends. There we go. You've been okay? Took a break, so you're trying to come back on watching, interacting with streams. There's nothing to watch on YouTube either. Just watching old videos and stuff of your favorite YouTubers. See, there comes to be a point where it's like this is like what I would call the new restaurant, or the new entree dilemma at the restaurant. You go to a restaurant that you really enjoy. Do you order the thing that you always get because you know it's good, or do you try something else, but know at the end of the day, like, it's not going to be as good as the thing that you know you really like and you really enjoy? It's kind of the same thing with, like, after a while, it's like, yeah, you know what? I like that old stuff that I've like watched a lot because it was good. I'll just watch it again. Every time I try to watch something new, it's like, no. Sondheim's lesser known hit, Don't Eat the Clown. Don't eat the clown. Wait, what? Why the Piranha Plant camera is so damn cute? Oh, for the Switch. I saw that. It is cute. Issue with YouTube, too much of the same formula videos that sound loud and jumpy. Yep. Those overly professional videos, made stuff, you just like your videos simple. Yeah. I'm glad you said that, because at some point I was like, This is just like really loud noises. Like this is clearly on purpose, but huh. Fascinating. Camera is not good, but it's cute. You know, just like a lot of Nintendo stuff. You could probably say that about a lot of Nintendo stuff. Not that good, but it's cute. You don't want to invest into knowing someone new is such a vibe for listening to stuff. Yeah, like, I don't have the emotional energy right now to develop a new relationship with anyone. You click away videos where they're trying to explain loudly and vibrantly. You're like, dude, I'm right here, I'm not 5. Yeah. Wait, YouTube tries to really put you in rabbit holes. You watch one new video about it. Oh, new subject, suddenly it's all over the place. Yeah. Oh, all the feeds are like that. Same thing, like you clicked on that article about that topic. Well, now that's all you're gonna see in your feed. Doesn't matter if it's a video, an article. They call that like a reactive or learning whatever. I'm like, it didn't learn shit. I mean, what happened if I accidentally clicked on that? No, I just misclicked. Oh, it's Hori? Okay, but Nintendo approved. That's impressive. You were about to comment that about the rabbit hole thing? You watch our videos very rarely since they're all the same. They give you these tips on how to be professional. It's all clickbait. Yeah. You get those videos all over your feed. Yeah. I've made the comment before that I wanted to create videos on like the stitches that are just this, like it's just like 5 seconds of here's the stitch, and to publish that just for my own reference, so I don't have to look up someone else's dumbass video where they're like, hey everyone, it's great to see you, I hope you're doing well today we're gonna look at how to do the chain. Like, it's a fucking chain on Crochet. It's the most fucking simplest thing. It takes 2 seconds. I don't need your 10-minute video. Hey, Chester Frankie, how are you doing? Welcome to my rant. How are you? That's why you never watch any YouTube videos that people recommend you. Good idea. Uh-oh. Wait, hold on. Oh, we're good. Okay. This is why no one's watching on YouTube right now. We can badmouth YouTube all we want. It's just between us and Twitch. Recommend you Megan Kelly's. Who's Megan Kelly? You've never watched anything remotely linked to that. You don't know how to block channels on YouTube? It's really hard. It's really hard. I've tried it. It's way easier to block stuff on Twitch. I'm actually not sure how you block stuff on YouTube. You just skip it. It's a good idea. You should keep a small sample of your practice stitches for reference. Yeah. Well, it like when I haven't done a crochet for a while, I'm like, okay, you know, a double triple sow cow. How do you do a double triple sow cow? And it's like, just show me the stitch. Just show me the stitch. And here it is buried at like minute, 3:22 of a 12-minute video on how to do this one stitch. Anyway. You literally press the right arrow, 10 seconds. Yeah, that's me too. Yeah. Hey, Lunapath. You have a few go-to creators you seek out to learn a new technique. They're short, sweet. That's good. That's good. They're not the people that come up on the first search, I'll tell you that. They're not the people that come up on the first on the search engines, especially for the left-handed videos. Like I can just watch the right-handed video and flip it. That's fine. But there's times when I'm like, you know what? I'll search for a left-handed version, and like, no, it's impossible. They're all the like 5-minute videos to show you the 5-second maneuver. Anyway. Hey Ebony. Hey, thanks for the lurk. Another issue having with YouTube. Search has gotten a lot worse. Oh. You know, I don't search on YouTube. I just search through Google and then go to videos. I don't know. It must be different. Don't get you started on the 5-minute intros. Yeah. Yeah. One of these days I'll do the demo video. That's why you go looking on Pinterest for gifts. Oh, really? That's funny. See, better sources. So I just need a reminder on how to do a purl 2 together in the back loop. Don't need the 12 different angles. I don't need your crappy like blurry thing where you're like, oh, can you know, not even looking, like you're over here. Did you look at your video? Where are the scissors? There they are.
This is a Japanese knife that my sister-in-law gave me. And it's
Use a Chinese version of YouTube? What's the Chinese version of YouTube?
And vegetables, depending on what your
Hey,
mood
Corin. Thank you for the Yuki Kukisaki. Billy. Wonder what that means. Money. Does it? Bling bling. Kind of wonder though, like these the coming apocalypse when YouTube like announces that it's closing, or something's gonna happen where it's like this service where people have built up decades of data. They're like, yep, no, we're done. The ensuing panic. I mean, we got a little snapshot of it with Twitch this year. Twitch told creators that, you know, there was something about like highlighting videos and blah blah blah, and that was like the apocalypse for a number of people. They do steal videos from Patreon and re-upload them there. Great. Since they have an odd copyright system, you can't do much about it. That's the only negative. Well, you know. Like, they're thieves, but they're blatant thieves. No. Your internet is getting more choppy and broken. Oh, I'm sorry. TikTok. No copyright issues unless if it's a Chinese-made product. Yeah, right. I think when that happens, you hear the same amount of laughter and sympathy as to when DeepSeek came out and all the US AI companies cried about their models being stolen. The amount of schadenfreude on that day was ridiculously high. The actual internet. Well, you know, I think the reality is it was empty all along. Empty all along. It was one of those moments where like the laughter ensued and then the laughter increased after there was the realization that they're like, oh no, they're serious. They're actually upset. That made it even funnier. You're wheezing? Oh, CapCut is becoming more like TikTok TOS. People are leaving and deleting the app. Who's going to tell them they're owned by the same company? Yeah. I forget who said it first, but someone pointed out that there comes a point where you realize that the product is you. You are the product, right? TikTok, Instagram, all this stuff isn't about that stuff. You are what's being sold. Like, oh, your data, your information, you. That is what they are selling. It looks like you're buying services and that you're getting these blah, 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 blah. No, you are the product. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, if the service is free, then you are the product. Exactly. Yep. Google was really the first to, I think, realize that and market and like build on it. Which is why they're in the position they are now. Being like the information data and warehouses and all that stuff. Stay afloat somehow. Yep. That's right. They're selling something to someone. If it ain't you, if they're not selling it to you, they're selling you to someone else. The quota's from 73. Well, what was it? What was it back then? I mean, it's not as though it's only relevant in the modern era. I'd be kind of curious what the free product was in the 70s. Soylent Green? Is the answer Soylent Green? TV. Oh, okay. Because TV is free. Well, right, yeah, same thing. Yeah, say the same thing for radio and blah, blah, blah. All right. There we go. We did it. Oops, I need that. Okay, that is 11 triangles. Ooh, at round 3. So there's 7 rounds. We're moving on to round 4. We got to do a round of denim. Ooh, denim. Oh, it's like Instagram. You will say Instagram is blatantly listening and hearing what you talked about, and you tested it out. For sure, stealing your stuff. You were talking to a friend on your Discord about the sweater you wanted. You couldn't find it, so I said, "Oh, Instagram will recommend it to you again." They told me you were bullshitting. Next day, you got an ad for the same sweater on Instagram. Now, I will say, Instagram does tend to run the same ads over and over. So once it knows you like a thing, I see the same ads multiple times without me saying anything, but still. Half a box. Yeah. Well, this is what we're making. So, and it is half a square. So, it is definitely half. Yeah, it's a triangle. Modern gear quotes made famous by Bruce Schneider. Bruce Schneider. Well, you know, everything that's old is new again. I was in so GDQ is going on, summer game done quick, right? The Doctors Without Borders 24-hour marathon of speedrunning going on right now, all week. And what was it? Someone made like, you know, the IQ level, I got it. It's a lot of whatever. Someone made a comment about how something was so prescient. I'm like, no, they understand how humans work, and they wrote a plot that you just see relevance in it today, but it was as relevant as it was when the game first came out 20 years ago. It's not prescient. It's insight into into humanity. But it was very like, yes. Oh yes, they saw this coming 20 years ago when they wrote that storyline. Very precious comment. Yeah, the game was ahead of its time. You tell that person, like, expect 2 things in life, death and taxes, and they won't understand it, but then like 10 or 20 years later, they'll get it and they'll be like, that person was a genius. that was the level that we were dealing with there. So the Bible is ahead of its time. Well, hey, right? It's got the end of the world in it. It ends with the end of the world, so it's definitely ahead of its time. Demolition Man, that movie is very ahead of its time. I was talking the other day about the article that was saying that the internet, the net with Sandra Bullock, which is like a 90s movie, was really ahead of its time. And I thought the more interesting insight out of actually making that comment was not the whole plot of that movie is that you have a person whose information on the internet is manipulated to make her look like a criminal, all these things. So all her data records are manipulated by some malicious group to criminalize her, etc. Which in the mid-90s was still not on the radar that things were trending in that direction. But that was not what the article was saying was ahead of its time. What the article was saying was ahead of its time was actually the social isolation of the person. So Sandra Bullock's character is a very socially isolated person. All the people she knows are through the internet. she has clients that she's never met in person. What was it? Like her mother is going through dementia, so can't even really vouch that she's her daughter. You know, there's a variety of things that make her actually just a very socially isolated individual. And that is what the article said was actually really prescient about that movie. About the increasing disconnect of the average individual with other individuals, which is kind of sobering. Yeah, so I mean, it had the trappings that was the more like shocking, you know, ooh, you know, data being manipulated and people making me a criminal, but it was actually that social aspect that was the kind of the more horrifying part. Okay. We are moving on here to this row. Like that study by NASA, they surveyed people asked in the beginning of 2000s, they asked, will we be having a space station next 10 years with a small device that holds all the world's information? Most people chose the space station. Yeah. Huh. Hey, see you, Goshi. Huh. Somehow I got the Nichijou thing in Galaxy Express, and the Galaxy Express thing was just hanging out here. Okay, we're on round 4 now. Ooh, Stream Deck 6.9.1. Alright, well, I'll look at that later. Crochet counter. Round 4. The Stream Deck is amazing. Yeah, I got a 3x5 one. 3x5 one. And it's what I use for the soundboard. That's too funny. Okay. Oh, Steam Deck. Well, Steam Deck is cool too. Okay. I think I'm just doing the same damn thing. Yeah, this is still the granny. And you want Stream Deck. There you go. It is confusing. It's like Stream Deck and Steam Deck. They do very different things. Oops. Oh, actually, something changes at some point here. But not here. We're fine. Okay. We're fine. Everything's fine. Wait, what's going on here? Okay. You may go back to stream. We don't like the state of Twitch. 3 minutes. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're in ad time. Hmm? Since Brave doesn't allow YouTube ads, just letting the ads run on Twitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been using Brave for YouTube. I got tired of ads appearing when I was playing my own videos. You gotta be shitting me. Yeah, I'm not dealing with that shit. It's still 3 and 4, right? Yes, okay. Use Brave in general. Google's too broken and incompetent. Yeah, as weird as it sounds, I still use Chrome for my banking and other like sensitive stuff, because I would rather have all that information in one browser. I honestly don't trust Brave enough. With like, hey Jamie Farmer, how's it going? You're a bad person. Uh-oh, what happened? Did you mix color and whites in your laundry? Get pink underwear? You'd be honest on the banking and password? You do like it on Chrome way more, yeah. Oh yeah, we're listening to the Tears of no, this is Breath of the Wild soundtrack. The soundtrack in general is just quieter. Your dad finally bought a new office chair to replace his computer chair that broke. He's trying to put together and is going step by step with the instructions. Okay. Wait for it. You're just standing there laughing at him. And cheering him on. Recording the misery. Live streaming it to YouTube. It's getting 100,000 views. Doing the steps in reverse. Why is the chair getting smaller? That was my Hans Moleman voice. Oh no, I just made the last payment. Instructions tell him to get the seat cushion. He's like, is this is the cushion? You're like, no, I think that's a footrest. He sets the instructions down, and he leaves it for me to trip over and walks away. Wow. Wait. How are you the bad person out of that? Weaving in the tails? We are weaving in tails. I'm trying to, at least. Oh, it was, you were just, okay. Well, you know, some of these office chairs actually do come with a footrest. In fact, the one I'm sitting on, it has a footrest.
Hello there.
Which is the weirdest thing ever. I never use it. I think I've used it once, the footrest. Well, now you can finish it for him, right? So when he comes back, it's all done. Maybe. This is an undertale. It's hidden tails, woven tails. Yeah, he literally said, "Be a smartass, build it yourself." Et voila. Can you make the foot up the ass joke since you told him the footrest is a seat cushion? That's right. Well, you know, all things considered, there's worse things to have up your ass. He also brought home his new computer, and you're gonna have to hook that up when you get off work. Oh, I will admit, Jamie Farmer, my brother is like 7 years older than me. He lives close to my parents, our parents. They're in St. Louis. I'm in DC. So we're like 900 miles away. I am so thankful that he is there to go over and fix their tablets and whatever when their stuff doesn't work anymore. When I called my mom on this last Sunday, she was like, well, I was trying to get my email, but it wasn't working, and they said to send a code, and I sent them a code. They said it wasn't the right code, and I'm like, I'm sure Rich will help you. I'm like, oh. Anyway, good luck. Good luck. And bless you. Bless you for having compassion on your aged parents. The IRS, wait, what now? IRS is much worse. I would typically be the one, just because I was like, when I mean, it's been a long time actually, because I moved out in 1998. Yeah, that's right. Because when I went to undergraduate school, I commuted, so I lived at home still through college. But when I went to grad school, I moved away. But I haven't lived back in St. Louis since then, so that's been 27 years. Oh, having them up your butt. Yeah, having the IRS up your butt would be bad. That's bad for everyone. You thought your dad was a tech whiz. He's been a computer genius for a long time. Currently doesn't know the difference between a phone call and a message call. Well, you know, it's going to happen to, I will tell you, it's going to happen to, happens to us all at some point. We're like, yeah, I don't get this anymore. And part of that, it's not necessarily any fault of your own. It's just that the level of detail is just removed from what you having to care. Your mom and sisters ask you to fix their issues. Sisters are younger. See, there you go. They're just being lazy. Technology aged, yeah. Well, so many issues, it's like you can't even fix anymore. Like talking about Sonos, right? When the app wasn't working, you can't do anything about that. You're just stuck. You can't fix it. The only way to fix it is to do things, which I did temporarily, was I went to a really sketchy website and downloaded an old version of the app that actually worked. And that worked for a few months until they like forced an update. But it means, right, the like things that you used to be able to fix in the past just aren't fixable, or they're not within your normal span. Or you had to go to like really weird, you know, jailbreaking the device, yada yada, so that you can actually do what you want with it, those types of things. And for some people, it's like, yeah, I'll put in the time and the investment to learn how to do that and blah, blah, blah. But other people are like, I don't got time for that stuff. So it's all weird. All weird. Everything's weird forever. Yeah, you have to replace it or just find the older drivers versions, yeah. Which isn't uncommon, right? People will have like a jailbroken switch or something like that. Like, oh, okay, so they can run whatever they want on it. If you've seen some streamers will play like Odyssey Tag. So they'll play Mario Odyssey where they'll have multiple streamers or multiple players in the Odyssey game, which you can't do with a normal game of Mario Odyssey. But if you run the homebrew Odyssey and you jailbreak your Switch, you can run this version of Odyssey where you can play like Odyssey Tag and stuff. But of course, doing so voids your warranty and blah, 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 blah. So likely the average person isn't going to do that. But someone out there is willing to do it and make it. The way you don't update your stuff, new ones break it. Yeah, pretty much. It feels like it. Why doesn't this work anymore? Oh, an update. When your PC has memory leak issues ever since you bought updated a specific version. Oh, that sucks. I was having a problem earlier this year. We were crashing blue screen of death maybe like every other day. In that case, it was because I hadn't updated my graphics drivers. It is almost always my graphics driver that causes the blue screen. It's NVIDIA. Fortunately, I haven't had a blue screen of death in a while now. Knock on wood. That's why I had to buy a new Mac. I had to figure out how to fix your brother's PC. It was the same model. Oh yeah, that's the one you mentioned. Oh, you can run Minecraft mods now. Nice. Because you were tinkering with your own PC, make it functional. Okay. Oh, that's good. It's funny, the only time I ever really used a Mac much was in high school. Because the, and I forget what they were called, they were the box. It was like the box with the disc slot in the screen, anyway. Because back then, Mac was top of the line for publishing. And I spent I did yearbook a couple years, and the yearbook used Mac publishing software or whatever. But other than that, all the software I always wanted was better on PC. And so eventually those kind of merged. But I had already been kind of heavily ingrained in PC land at that point. So I always just stayed. Apple crates, yes, that's kind of what they were in retrospect. In retrospect, I could have done much better things with my time than a yearbook. It was a good social outlet for a kid that wasn't very social. All right, I need to really get this like. All right, that's better. It's just slowly gonna swing back. Is that everything? 1, 2, 3. Yes. One and two. 1 and 2. Got 9 more to go. Oh man. Am I still needing help with the stream layout? Oh, I got it where I wanted. I've occasionally thought about doing the more fancy sort of like stuff, but the problem is ultimately all that does is it makes everything smaller. And I've never come up with anything compelling enough to say like, I really want it to look like this. To be honest, like the side over here is still kind of like dead space. I mean, I put follower goals over there. I put the music title and everything. Few layout ideas. User programming made streaming banners for others and see. Ooh. Hey Jura, how's it going? Thank you for the hydrate. I'll get that in a second here. How was peak? About to pass out. No, I'm sorry. Enjoy unconsciousness. May it be restful. May it be restful but temporary. That's the most modern blessing I can think of. May your unconsciousness be temporary. Oops. Peak was good, lots of fun. Very nice. Is that like a two-player only game or like multiplayer only? I don't know what that was. Some rumbling. Up to 4. Okay, but you can play solo, right? You can play with just yourself. By yourself, I mean. Oh. Hana ofuanaide. Don't step on the flowers. Don't step on the flowers. You can't do solo. Okay. Alright, let me get that. Wawa. We've got like 4 more rows to do in essence. 4, 5, 6, 7. So that would be Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I'm really hoping to be done with this by this weekend, but I don't think we are. It's going to take me like 1 day to do each of these rows. Unless if I can overlap some meeting time at home with being able to do some crochet. But I don't think I am. I don't think I have any big opportunities to be at home for virtual meetings. I did have a virtual meeting this afternoon, right before stream, and I was able to work on a couple of the triangles, so that was good. But, I don't think I'm gonna have a good opportunity. Anyway, I will be very happy when it is Thursday afternoon. So 2 more days. I've got a big kind of important meeting coming up Thursday morning, and I'll just be glad when it's done. Oops. It's funny, this meeting on Thursday is probably only like 2.5 hours. And I'm more concerned about that one as opposed to the one next week, which is gonna be like 8 hours. And I'm responsible for running both of these. So it's like, But the 2-hour one, 2.5 hour one, I'm more concerned about. Oh, I got my new business cards today, finally. After I don't know how many months. They, I know they wait. They wait till they get a bunch of requests and then they batch process because they get a cheaper rate or whatever. But I think I put this in like, I don't know, back in May. Like, oh, finally. Is the Steam Summer Sale over already? I feel like I barely paid attention to it. Although it's not like they used to, I could have sworn that a long time ago, the Steam sales used to change as the days went on, which was kind of weird when you think back about it. So like every day the prices might be different, or new things might come on sale. Kind of weird. They stopped that, I forget how long ago, but at that point it's like you got a sale that's going on for like a week. So it's more about like just getting off your ass and checking it out. It's probably over. Uh-oh. Whoops. I trimmed off that one. I shouldn't have done that. Oh, it'll probably be fine. Oh, it was here. It's probably fine. Probably fine. It's fine. Fine, fine, fine. Oh, that does remind me. So again, Games Done Quick has been going on. This morning was the Surreal block. None of the games looked that good. There was one weird one called Arctic Eggs, which I was only like seeing the video, and it was like the whole thing was about like frying eggs in a pan. But there was another game that looked interesting. Let's see if I can remember what it was. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. Game. There it is. Okay. And check it out later. Renko no Kyoku. Renko no Kyoku. Memories of Link. Alright, let's finish this one row. And then we'll get to reading some Bleach. Oops, today is a Bleach day. Oh. All right. How many have we done? 4? Oh, 4. Okay. So we are update the counter to 5. 5 out of 12. 7 more to go. Maybe I can do another 1 or 2 while I'm processing videos tonight. Let me take a quick look at how long Bleach is going to be. Oof. Ugh. Okay, that's a lot of text. Ah. All right, let's read some Bleach. This is 237. All right, let's switch over here. Okay, I have everything all ready to go. So let's hop right to it. Oop, I gotta record. Still have to record, and I should change the stream info. So triangle's done. Bleach. What is this? Food time with Orihime? Writing and reading. Okay. All right. Okay, here we go. All right, let's read chapter 237 of Bleach, Goodbye Halcyon Days. We're starting here with Orihime, who appears to be writing something. Yosh to konna toko kana? So good, like with this, like this sort of thing, it's this sort of a place, I guess, or like this is good, this sort of a thing, this sort of a place. She appears to be writing instructions. We see something about the trash. As for the trash, Tuesdays and Thursdays, putting out, you know, and for like food, meals, she's giving instructions something about the refrigerator. So she's writing down stuff. Rangiku-san mo Toshiro-kun mo hottoku to gucha-gucha ni shichau kara na. So Ms. Rangiku and Mr. Toshiro, both of them, if leave them alone, if I leave them alone, it will do towards gucha gucha. Oh, sloppy. Because, you know, so basically, if I leave them alone, they're going to make a mess. They're going to make things sloppy. And so she's giving them instructions on how to clean up, like the trash, what to do with the food, all that stuff. Sentakumono hi, I guess. Is it hi? Oh, no, to. To gomi to gohan to. Yeah, she's like, let's see. The laundry and food, trash and food. So she's counting out like the things to do. Oh. Kore o watashite oku. This thing, take. Will pass over thing on purpose, this thing. Looking at that bracelet. Oh. Oh, okay. So this is post that event. He did not actually take her. So we're flashing back. So he did not take her. So this is all right, but she's leaving instructions. Kore o mi ni tsukete iru aida, omae no shui ni wa tokushu na reimaku ga hareru. Okay. The period of attaching this thing to oneself. So while you're wearing this thing, as for to your surroundings, a special spiritual curtain will be affixed. A special spiritual curtain will be affixed to your surroundings while you're wearing this. No, wait, that's not curtain maku. Maku can also mean membrane, film. It's the same maku, but with that radical on the left, the meat radical. Okay, so a special spiritual membrane will be affixed. お前の存在は我々アランカルにしか認識できなくなる. Okay. As for your existence, only to we on Karu, like confirmation will become possible. Yeah, the shika is the negative form there. So basically your nin shiki, recognition, cognizance. Yeah, so your existence will become only recognizable or recognition to we ankaru. Sore to douji ni omae wa, and in addition, at the same time, as for you, bushitsu o touka suru noryoku o te ni ireru. As for you, obtaining the ability to pass through physical objects. Touka is to like be transparent to or to pass through. Yeah, to penetrate, to permeate. Okay, interesting. Mini tsukete hanasu na. So like wear it and don't take it off. Right. Okay. 12時間の猶予をやる. Do something of 12 hours. Oh, postponement. Will do postponement of 12 hours, a deferment. その間に一人にのみ. In that time, alone, only alone, or no, only one person. 我を告げることを許可する. Due permission of the event of announcing farewell to only one person. You don't see tsugeru very often. To inform, to tell, like ringing an alarm. So yeah, doing permission, the event of informing a farewell, only one person, like in that period of 12 hours. Okay. Tadashi, however, 相手に気づかれれば、その時点で命令違反をみなす. Okay, so however, to the other person, this is often the opponent, but in this case, to the other person, meaning who you're saying farewell to. If the other person becomes aware or notices, at that point in time, the order violation minasu. Oh, it'll be considered as a order violation if the person becomes aware at that point in time when you say farewell, I guess. 刻限は0時. As for the time limit, it's midnight. Yeah, as for the appointed time, it's midnight, 0 o'clock. それまでにすべて片付けて指示した場所に来い. Up until that point, everything clean up everything up until that point, or up until that time, clean up everything, and then come to the designated place, the shiji shita basho. Shiji is to designate. Yeah, indicated. Yep. Okay, so clean up everything before then, or up until then, and then come to the designated place. Wasureru na. Don't forget. Wakare o tsugete ii no wa. As for the, I guess, saying farewell. As for saying farewell, presumably we'll get the finish. Yeah, okay. So don't forget, as for saying farewell, ... Oh, hitori dake. One person only. Kaching. Turning off the light. Tan, 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 tan. Gacha, gacha. That's like doors. Batan. Door closing. Okay. There we go. Our splash page for 237. Her diary. She writes at the very bottom, goodbye. Halcyon days. In case you want to know what that is. Goodbye. Goodbye, Halcyon days. Wow. So that's Urahara Shoten there. Urahara shop. Moi sutten daro ga hanase. Okay, so moi, it's good enough, meaning like enough. Already good. Sutten daro. I'm telling you, right? Let go. I'm telling you, like, it's good enough. Let go. Mu, soyu wake ni wa maerimasen, maerimasenu. That, as for to that sort of a reason, like, won't allow, I guess. Won't visit. Maerimasen. I don't know if it's supposed to be maerimasu. Anyway, basically that, like, that's not a, he won't allow that sort of a reason. Like, he's just had enough. Urusei ii en da yo. Motomoto taishita kega ja. Shut up. It's fine. I'm good. Originally a big wound. He's about to say, John, nay. It wasn't. Like, it wasn't a big wound to begin with. No! So they're trying to help him out here. Yeah, better luck next time, Blem. Okay, meanwhile, Ururu has come up and just put him in like a head choke here. Gokun! Gyawa! Dotan, batan. Mo dekashimashita. Ururu dono. Dekashimashita. Deka. Like, you did it, Lord Ururu, or Lady Ururu. Deka? Dekasuru? I guess, oh, you did it. You accomplished it. Dekasu. It's like, dekiru. Sono mama otoshite shimaimashou. As it is. Otosu. Otoshite shimaimashou. Let's drop him as he is. Let's clean him off. Knock him out as he is. I don't know, something like that. Drop him as he is. Otosu. Oto is in katakana for some reason, which I'm not quite sure. And shimaimashou is like to finish him off or something. Hey Wim, how's it going? Ikaku kuso ikaku o hanase. Okay, so someone else is like, Ikaku, damn it, let go of Ikaku. Keganin wa otonashiku onegai shimasu zo. Ayasegawa dono. Okay, who is Ayasegawa? As for a wounded person, like calmly, docilely, please do. Oh, as for wounded person, you should be like calm. You should calm down. You should be docile. Lord Asagawa. Ayasegawa. Yare yare. Doko ni ite mo urusei renchu da. Gracious me, even wherever I go, it's a noisy group. So wherever I go, it's loud people. Okay, he notices Urahara over there. Oh, Ayasegawa is the eyelash dude, right? Urahara kisuke ka? It's Urahara kisuke? Uwasa ni wa kiite ita ga, etai no shiranei otoko da. Okay, so as for in rumor, heard. I've heard rumors of him, or I've heard about him in rumor, but it's a man that I'm not familiar with the etai, with the nature or the character. Oops. So I'm not familiar with his character or nature. Arankara domo ga kiete kara zutto nanikoto ka kangae konderu ga. Okay, the Arankaru people, after vanishing, continuously thinking about. So he's been continuously thinking about something since the Arankaru vanished. Sore ni shite mo, in any case, ano kazu no espada ga shurai shite, kore dake no higai de sunda no wa un ga yokatta. Okay, so in any case, that number of espada doing shurai. You're still amazed I can read and speak this? I can mostly just read it. And even then, it's tenuous. Invasion, shurai. That number of espada doing an invasion, and just that damage. As for it being finished, like, luck is glad, unga yokata, it was good luck. Yeah, it was lucky. It was lucky that things finished with just that amount of damage with the number of Arankaru that were attacking. Number of espada that were attacking. Mikomi ga amakatta da. The mikomi was naive, was sweet. The anticipation, the estimate was naive. The estimate was naive. Yatsura no junbi wa sude ni totonotteru. As for the preparations of those guys, it was already arranged. Like already prepared. Totonotte. Yeah, already put in order. Their preparations were already put in order. And when he says those guys, again, that's Arankaru, right? Broken Mask. Kochi mo, this direction also, and when he says Kochi, it's Soul Society. So we, tatekai no junbi o isoganakya narane. Preparations of fighting, if don't hurry, will not become. So this is double negative, meaning we must hurry. We must hurry our preparations, or make urgent our preparations for war. Daga, however, ima kara isoida tokoro de bantan totonoeru made no jikan o dore dake chijimerareru ka? Ooh, thunder. However, from here on, isoida tokoro de, like being at the point of hurried, bantan. The limit? No. Everything. everything being up until everything's arranged time. Dore dake. Oh, is it, how much is it shrinking? Yeah, how much? Dore dake. Like, to what extent is it shrinking? Is it being shrunk? So he's saying the time until everything is arranged, like, how much has it shrunk? In other words, if they're already prepared, they thought they had more time, yada yada. Okay. Matsumoto. Soul Society to no renraku wa tsuita ka? With the Soul Society's communication, as for that, connected, arrived. So basically, have we made contact with the Soul Society? Za, sore ga, that thing, ... Za, 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 za. I guess it's like a dial tone. So I think the answer there is like no. Okay, Kuchiki's got her own thing. Okashi, strange. Za. Soul Society no inoue ni tsunagaranu. Oh, not connecting with Orihime in the Soul Society. So yeah, she doesn't know that Orihime. Reiha shougai de mo hassei shite oru no ka? Even a barrier, a hindrance from the Reiha, is it doing an outbreak, I wonder? Is there some sort of an outbreak of a barrier or interference from the Reiha? Reiha is literally spiritual waves, but that's like a term for some spirit thing. Oh, okay. She's hanging out there. Kono atari ga, this vicinity, or like this place, genkai desu, it's the limit. So atari in this case is kind of like, I think, a reference to kind of like where we are. Yeah, this neighborhood, this vicinity, it's the limit. Kind of saying like, I'm at the limit of what I can do. Oh. Okay, let's get through this. Flashing back again. Watashi no jutsu wa seikaku ni chiyu de wa naku kukan kaiki no isshu no nano desu ga? So this is Hachi, or whatever his name is, saying, as for my skill, as for my techniques, as for accurately, as for being healing or medical treatment, not existing. So he's like, my techniques aren't exactly medical treatment. Kukan kaiki, the space, something returning? Kaiki. Return, revolution, recursion, comeback, revival. Space that one type of it is. So he's saying, again, his techniques, his skills aren't precisely medical treatment. They are a type of space reversion, recurrence, revival. その術を発動させるためには、回帰させる対象を正確に指定しなければいけません。Oh boy. As for the purposes of the activation being done of that technique, the revival, recursion being done target, so I guess the target for whom the reversion is being done, accurately must do shite. Must do accurate designation of the target that is being revived or recurred. 今、いちごくんの傷口はアランカルに受けた冷圧と イチゴくん本人の冷圧が溶け合ってしまっています。Okay, so right now, as for the wounds of Ichigo-kun, by the Ankaru received spiritual pressure and Ichigo-kun's spiritual pressure of the body itself are mixing together. Tokeatte. Yeah, to melt together. So the wounds of Ichigo and the spiritual pressure. Oh no. As for the wounds, it's the spiritual pressure of Ichigo's body itself and the spiritual pressure received from the Arankaru. Those are mixing together in the wounds. この状態では, as for in this condition, ここまでの回帰が限界です. Oh, okay. So, yeah, as for in this condition, as things are, or up until this point's regression, it's the limit. So that's kind of, this statement here was Hachi saying that. We don't get the atari, but that's the genkai desu. Okay. 今の状態を少しでも早く脱するためには、as for to the purposes of escaping early, even a little bit, the condition now. So as for, in order to escape earlier, even a little bit, the current condition. ホロに近いレアとを持つ私たちから、by hollow, close spiritual pressure holding we from we who hold spiritual pressure that's close to the hollows, even 少しでも離れることが重要です. Even a little bit, the event of drawing away or separating, it is critical. 重要. Important, essential. Yeah. Okay, so it's critical, the event of separating even a little bit from us who hold spiritual pressure that approaches the hollows. Okay. So that's why he's back at his home, I guess. 連れて帰って安静にしてあげてください. Bring along and go back home. And please do the favor of doing towards quiet, safety, ease, anse. Yeah, rest, quiet, repose. それが今できる. That thing is like now doable. It's possible. 今できる? That is something new with a nuance of poor quality. Out now fresh. 今できる. 最良の治療法です. It's the best medical treatment method. Okay. Ah, わかった. Yeah, got it. Understood. Oh, I guess that was probably Rukia, even though she normally doesn't seem to talk like that. So where we are back. Ichigo, Yatsura wa ittai nani mono da? So Ichigo, as for those guys, meaning the Bizardos, as for those guys, who the hell are they? Omae wa ittai nan no chikara o te ni shiyou to shite oru no da? And as for you, what the hell kind of power were you trying to obtain? Trying to do in the hand, doing. What the hell sort of power are you trying to obtain, trying to get? Arankaru domo wa naze tatakai o tochu de yamete morotta? And as for the Arankaru, why? In the middle of fighting, in the middle of battle, stopped and went back. Wakaranu koto darake da. it's covered with unknown events. So it's like there's lots of things I don't understand. It's covered with things I don't know. Ikan, well, no.少し混乱してるな. A little bit doing mixed up, aren't I? I'm getting a bit mixed up, aren't I? 表で頭を冷やして。表で頭を冷やして. Will do cooling of the head, I guess like outside?
Hello there.
Yeah, that's supposed to be like outside. Omote usually means like on the surface, but it can mean outside. Just means go cool off outside. だから Okay, there's other voices. だからダメだっての. And that's why I said it's no good. 一には安静にしてなきゃいけねえんだから. As for Big Brother, this is one of the sisters who refers to Ichigo as Ichini. As for Big Brother, calmly, restfully must do. So he's just got to rest. でも、かりんちゃん, but, かりんちゃん. Cha. ここでご飯食べてもいい? Okay, that could be like the door opening or something. They're probably right outside yelling. Like with this place, food, even if eat is good, like is it okay to eat? ここでご飯食べてもいい? She's asking for herself. Like, is it okay if I eat here? Is that supposed to be a strawberry? And like a heart strawberry, like Ichigo. Oh. そしてやってくれ. Yeah, that way doing will do the favor of doing. So basically, yeah, you can do that. Ichigo mo kitto yorokobu. Ichigo also certainly will be happy. Oh. Okay, and this is the Kurosaki Iin medical clinic. Aw, they got like a little strawberry hairpin too. Aw. Zawa. Zuru. Oh, this is her. She's got the bracelet on or whatever that lets her go through physical objects. So Zuru is kind of like slipping through. Yoi. Sho. Like, whoop. Oh. So she's kind of surprised. She pauses, embarrassed, got her hand behind her head. That's embarrassment. Wash. Rubbing her head. Kichata. I came. I've arrived. Hondo wa ne. As for the truth, you know. Tatsuki-chan to ka? Sado-kun to ka? Ishira-kun to ka? Kuchiki-san to ka? Oware iitai hito wa ippai ittan da kedo. So, truth be told, you know, Tatsuki and Toka, it means like people like. Tatsuki-chan, Chad, Ishida, Kuchiki, with people like them, farewell, wanting to say people. As for that, lots of them exist. So basically, there's a lot of people I want to say farewell to, like these people. But Biku? Oh, so that's the kids going like, So Biku is shock. Soka? Yuzu-chan to Karin-chan. I see, it's Karin and Yuzu. 今日はここでご飯食べたんだ. As for today, in this place, meaning in this room, they ate dinner. そうだよね. It is that way, you know. ずっと黒崎くんいなくて寂しかったもんね. So that's right, you know. Continuously, or yeah, all along, Kurosaki not existing, it was sadness. That was the thing, right? So you guys were sad that Kurosaki hasn't been around. Weren't you? Kurosaki-kun no heya de issho ni gohan tabetai yo ne? In Kurosaki's room together, wanting to eat dinner, you know? Kurosaki-kun no heya. Kurosaki's room. Ka. So she suddenly realizes, I guess, if say it that way, meaning now that I think about it, 私、Kurosaki-kun no heya hairu no hajimete da. Me, Kurosaki's room, entering first time. So it's the first time I've been in his room now that I think about it. Kurosaki-kun no niyoi ga suru. Kurosaki's odor doing. It smells like Kurosaki. Aw. Oh? Dameta! It's no good. Yappari dekinai. As thought, not possible. Can't do it. It's her kind of laughing. Dame dane hatashi. It's no good, isn't it, me? Or I'm no good, am I? Saigo nano ni konna koto shite. Even though it's the end, even though it's the very end, doing this sort of a thing. Kurosaki-kun. Atashi ne. So Kurosaki, me, you know, shitai koto ippai atanda. Wanting to do things, many existed. So there were a lot of things I wanted to do, you know. Gakkou no sensei naritai shi. Oh. Wanting to become a school teacher. Uchu hikoshi ni mo naritai shi. Even wanting to become a astronaut, a space aviator. Keiki yasan ni mo naritai shi. Even wanting to become a cake maker. That's sort of like a baker. Keiki ya. Misudo ni ite. Misudo ni ite. Zenbuku kurasai te iitai shi. And going to Misudo and saying, please, a full bag? Zenbuku. Yeah, this is like a full sack. This is like going to a store. I think that's Mr. Donuts. Misudo. What else would Misudo mean? It's a Japanese way of shortening words. Like Makodo would be McDonald's. Misudo sounds like Mr. Donuts. And like going to Mr. Donuts and wanting to say, please give me a full sack of donuts. Okay, those are the things she wanted to do. Saite one? No, Sati-1. Oh, that's Baskin Robbins. Sati-1, 31. Nimo ite. Yeah, this is Mr. Donuts. Senboku kurasai. Te itai itakatashi. And wanted to go to Baskin Robbins, 31 flavors, and say, again, please, a full sack. Jinsei ga 5回ぐらいあったらな. Life 5 times extent if it existed, you know? I guess that's kind of like saying, right, if only I had like 5 lifetimes or something. そうしたら私5回とも違う町に生まれて. And then me being born in 5 different towns. 5回とも違うものお腹いっぱい食べて. And even 5 different things, like getting full on and eating and getting full on 5 different things. 5回とも違う仕事して and doing 5 different types of work. それで5回とも and with that 5 people or 5 times 同じ人を好きになる becoming likable or liking of the same person. Okay, so everything was different for her 5 times except that. This is like basically like becoming in love with the same person. 好きになる. Aww. Arigato, Kurosaki-kun. Thank you, Kurosaki. Sayonara, farewell. And again, sayonara has the connotation of not seeing someone again. And there we go. All the petals are gone. That is the end of 237. All right, next time, 238. We'll see what happens next time. Well, that was a sad chapter. Feel strong, man. Yeah. Rough. All right, let's read some Nichijou. That will be ridiculously stupid. Volume 10, Chapter 186. We can always count on Nichijou to change the mood to stupid. Bleach, Nichijou. And then we'll get back to some knitting. We'll work on our scarf. Double knit Doctor Who scarf. Chapter 186, I think I said. Is that right? Ooh. Oh. Why are these chapters all so long? All right, well, let's get to it. It's not going to get any shorter by me griping about it. All right, here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 186 of Nichijou. We've got 4-panel comics here, mostly 4-panel. Hey, Winsing, how's it going? Hold on, right at the beginning. How are you doing? Hope you've been well. Okay. All right, let's read chapter 100. We'll get there. Here we go. Okay, let's read chapter 186 of Nichijou. We've got 4-panel comics here, and there's a lot of them. So let's go. Bikkuri Bako, a surprise box. we've got Nano with a box, and Hakase saying, "Zettai bikkuri suru kara agete mite." Oh, akete mite. Certainly surprise will do, so because of that, try opening. So you're going to be surprised, try opening it up. Kokoro no junbi ga dekite ireba, sore nari ni taio dekiru zo. So Nano is thinking the preparations of the heart, mind, spirit, if it's possible. If it's possible to do preparations of the heart, mind, spirit, then it's possible to taio something. I'm not sure what to make of taio. Oh, to deal with that, it becoming that way, meaning getting surprised. Yeah. Deal with it in and of itself. Okay. Wah! Wah! So she's surprised anyway. Fukahire da. It's a fukahire. I think I know what that is. Fukahire. A shark fin. It's a shark fin. Fukahire. We don't see that hardly ever. We normally see same as shark, but apparently it can be fuka. Fukahire. Huh. All right. Fukahire da. All right. 186. Yosh. Itsudemo kakatte. All right. Like all the time. Come or something like. Pan, pan, pan. Soste ichigon. And then one word. Ichigon. One phrase. Yeah, and then a single word. Naruhodo na. I see now, you know. Okay. Monomorai. No. Monomo. No. Show. What is this? Okay. A monomorai is a sty on the eyelid. Because he's eye doctor, right? Eye. So a monomorai is a sty on the eyelid. Also a word for a beggar. And then this is whatever this is. Oh, prescription. Shohosen. Shohosen. So, medical prescription for a sty on the eyelid. Odaiji ni, that's them inside the shop saying like, be safe, be towards wellness. Ui ganryo. This is eye doctor. And that's just the name of the eye doctor. And that says, that's the prescription. Same thing as that. Shohosen. What? Ganka de at the eye doctor. Zayaku. At the eye doctor, it's a zayaku. Oh. Zayaku. I know what this is. It's sitting medicine. Yeah, a suppository. At the eye doctor, a suppository. Ganka de zayaku. A suppository at the eye doctor. Okay, that's worth it right there. Kiki naori. To ask again? Or no, it's Aki. Aki, no. Is that Aki or Ikiki? Must be Kiki. To listen again, to ask again? Or is it Hiraki? It's Hiraki Naori. Okay. To become defiant, to become serious. There's some sort of joke here. I have no idea what it is. All right. これは心の目で. As for this thing with the eyes of the kokoro. Okay. Shin Hatsuken? A new discovery? Or Shin Hakken? New discovery. He ichi senchi de 10 ミリなのか? Right. 意外とでかいな. New discovery. Huh? 1 centimeter is 10 millimeters? That's unexpectedly large, isn't it? Yakusoku. Yakusoku, promise. Uso tsuitara rinsen senbon no masu. All right, this is like kind of a pinky swear, which is if tell a lie, if lie, 1,000 needles will drink. So if I break the promise, if I lie, I'll drink 1,000 needles. Eh? Huh? Oh, どっちが? Which side? Who? どっちが飲ますの? Rinsenbon? Which side is drinking the 1,000 needles? Uso tsukanai hou ga uso tsuite hou ni? So it's, let's see, it's the side of the not lying to the side of the lying. Uso. I'm lying. I'm kidding. Jodan, it's a joke. そんなわけないじゃん. It's not that sort of a reason. And suddenly, uso o tsuita hou. She's the total lie direction. Hari o nomaseru hou. And the direction of making drink the needles. Okay, these have been funnier than normal. Oh boy. Zen Nihon Igo Saka Shu Nani Sho. Or no, Sen something Sho. Senken? What is this? Senshu. Senshu is player. Senshu Ken? Championship title. Okay. Oh, so Ken. All right, that was confusing to me. Ken is like authority, rights. So it's weird that player rights, player authority means championship or the title of champion. Okay, so this is All Japan Go Soccer Championship, or the title championship, or champion. Ogi ga ii no musunda shunkan. Ogi, like an Ogi to form a seal, sign? Instantly? Yeah, moment or instant. What is the musubu? To link a seal, to link a sign, to bear, to unite. Oh, to join hands in a sign. That's it. Olgi joined together in a sign, like his hands, an instant. Kyodai naga, not gamma ga. It's a giant gamma. Kyodai na gamma. A toad? And a giant toad. Okay, so this is like a magical incantation. And right, this is Go Soccer. Okay, so it's weird. And a toad. A giant toad. That's just one panel. So they're not all 4-panel comics, they're all different. 0x mondai. So the problem or issue of 0 and x. This is like either correct, incorrect, true, false, something like that. Mondai desu. Watashi no suki na o misashiro no gu wa. Okay, so here's the topic, here's the problem, the question. As for my liked miso soup tool, as for the tool of miso soup that I like, tofu de aru maru ka batsu ka. Oh, is it tofu? True or false? Correct or incorrect? Maru or batsu? Oh. Whoa. They're both. This is like Takeshi's Castle, right? Right. Hajimete no Senmonten Part 2. Was there a Part 1? Maybe like a long time ago. Oh, the Senmonten was the like specialty shop, right? Yeah, okay, so this was the last time we saw these. And she was at a baker store that has the tongs. We talked about that last time. Okay. So this is the first time at a specialty shop. Nani kore? Huh? What's this thing? Watashi mo saisho bikkuri shita. Yeah, I also, the first time, I was shocked. Moshikashite korette, perhaps talking about this thing. Machigatte mo ii kara itte goran. Even if incorrect, it's fine. Try speaking. Korette, moshikashite, pan o. This, talking about this thing, perhaps the bread. So, that's right. That is that way. Hasamu. Seikai. Hasamu. Yeah, to insert, to interpose, to pick it up. Although hasamu can mean to cut, which is a little bit like hasami is scissors, right? But anyway, that's correct. So there might be a little bit of a joke there. I just don't know how much hasamu would mean to cut off. It's not a less common. Tada no kanchigai. It's just like just a misunderstanding. Yeah, it's just a misunderstanding or a simple misunderstanding sort of a thing. Yuko. All right. Kocho tai Kyoto. Ichiji Taisen version. Okay, so this is principal, that's him, versus the vice principal, that's him. And this is a temporary rest of fighting. Yeah, this is like a temporary, no, Q, Sen. Yeah, temporary truce. Temporary truce. Because they have to fight a bear, I guess. Okay. Hajimete no Semonten San. First time at a specialty store. 3. なるほど。こうすれば、もし間違ったパンを選択しても、清潔に元に戻せるってわけか。Okay. So I see now, if do this way, if mistaken bread, even if you do selection of mistaken bread, seiketsu ni. Oh, seiketsu is like pristinely. Yeah, cleanly, hygienically, sanitarily, to the origin, able to return. That's the reason. So you can put these back. You're able to put the bread back cleanly, hygienically, even if you pick the wrong one. そしてこのまま掴んでレジに持って行ってってあれそうするとこれしか買えな。And then as it is this way, tsukande, like carrying to the register and carrying and going. Oh, she's thinking you grab the bread and then you take it to the register. Tsukamu. Yeah, to grab hold of. Grabbing hold of it as it is, going and bringing it to the register. Huh? If do that, then just this thing able to buy. Ah! Pika? Shock. Masaka. Sono tore. It can't be. That tray? Sono. Like, I guess, yes. Masaka nanda na kore ga. It's unbelievable what it is, this thing. I suppose it is the first time at a specialty store that all this stuff is mind-blowing. Episode. What does that say? Oh, na yo. Okay. Yoro. That's like swaying, swaggering. Oh, so it's not well. So she's taking this to like the vet. This is a Daiku Dobutsu Byo. So a veterinary clinic, but it's owned by Daiku, of course. Like everything. Suimasen, kono tori kega shitteru mitai nan desu kedo. So I'm sorry, excuse me. This bird being wounded, it seems like, but... Shinbun desu! It's a newspaper. Itsumo gokurou-sama desu. Thank you, as always, for the hard work. Shinrui no Chohakken. Discovery of new bird species. Aioi Yuko. Okay. This bird has been a running gag. We haven't pointed it out every time, but this bird pops up in a lot of places over the last 10 volumes. Again, this book was originally conceived as being the end of the series. So this seems like as a way to finally recognize the bird exists, and apparently it's a new bird species. So maybe that's part of that joke. Mezameru Saino. Like a woken up talent or ability. How embarrassing. Zenkoku Taikai de. So at a national tournament, Yusho shichatta. I won. I did winning, and oops, at a national tournament. This is Zenkoku Igo Sakasen. Okay, so it's the All Japan Go Soccer. Oh, it's the girl that like never played. She was only in the club because she liked the president. Oh, wait, and that was also like one of the newspaper people, wasn't it? All right, this is all over crazy. Kumo Shomaki? What is this show? Shoken Securities. This is their family name, right? Shinonome. I think that's Shinonome Shoken. So Shinonome Securities or bonds, certificates. I think that's what that is. Oi, musume, gaki ga mata yarakashita zo. So hey, daughter, hey, girl. He's talking to Sakamoto, refers to Nano that way. The brat, gaki ga mata yarakashita. The brat, like, did it again. Again, yarakasu. Perpetrated. The brat perpetrated again. Ichadame! Talking is no good. Don't tell. Hakase no kabu ga ochiru. Oh, the professor's stocks will fall. Like kabu, stock prices. The professor's stocks are going to fall if you tell. Teme wa jojo shite ne yo. That's Hakase, Sakamoto yelling. As for you, you're not doing jojo. You're not listing your stock? All right. How much more of this do we have? 4 more pages of this. Okay. Is that Mafu Okayashi? Oh, that's all katakana. Mafara. Mafara Okayashi. Returning the muffler. Oh, right. Right, because the crow at one point had stolen Sakamoto's speaking muffler. Ah, Yuko. Hey, Yuko. Oh. Nani nani kono karasu? What is it? What is it? This crow. Mata moya shinrui no tori hakken. Again, a new discovery of new bird species. Mata moya, I guess, is just another way to say again. Vertical monchone. Monchone. A vertical monchone. That sounds Italian. Help me out here, Corin. Monchone, what would that be? Monchone. Let's consult the Jisho. Jisho. Monchone. I don't know how to, it needs to be in katakana. Jisho. Actually, here, let me do it this way. Oop. There we go. No results. All right. Well, that wasn't any help. All right. Anyway, a vertical, whatever this is. Keshigomu tsukateru to saigo no hou kuzure chao janai? Okay. When using the eraser, a keshigomu, When using an eraser, the final part crumbles, doesn't it? And ciao. Kuzure ciao. It crumbles and like, oops, there's nothing you can do about it. Are vertical moncione te itte no ga katte ni yubisaki ni shirei o okute so saseteru rashii yo. Okay. The tip of the eraser breaks. That thing, calling it vertical moncione, the brain randomly of its own will to the fingertips, sending an order, that thing being done, it seems like, right? Uso. You're kidding, right? Uso. Uso. Yeah, right. Pekka. Shine. I have no idea what's going on here. Uso. Uso. You're kidding, right? Yeah, right. Moncione. No idea. Vertical moncione. Kimi no nawa. As for your name. Hontou desu ka? Yatta. What? Is it for real? Hooray. Ja. Well then. Gara. That's the door sliding open. Tadaima. I'm home. So it's Yuko and her mom. Mogura. A mole? Atarashi tori no namae kette. So then, the new bird's name decided. Mole. Mogura. Because her mom had on her shirt that. Oh. Okay. So this is them calling her to say like, hey, we'd like you to name the new bird that you discovered. She's like, really? Oh, hooray. Well, let's see. What should I call it? She calls it the first thing that she sees. Mogura. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Okay. Vertical moncione. Again, vertical moncione. And this is the name of namae kete, name decided. Vertical moncione. Susume. Susume. Nani karasu ryo. Some sort of like sparrow crow. Suzume. Anyway, again. Moncione. All right. Gakushitsu ura? No, rakushitsu. Rakushitsu ura. Oh, we went shitsu too, right? Oh, no, it's ya. Where'd it go? It was right here. There it is. Gakuya. Dressing room. Oh, okay. Oh, so Gakuya is like dressing room. Gakura ura is like backstage, like behind, the inside story. Backstage, inside story, confidential talk. Horo, 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 horo. That's like tears. Horo, 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 horo. And tears. Horo, 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 horo. Oh no. Oh no. Nani ga doushita toyu no da? What happened? It's like the event of saying what happened. What's going on? Oh, that's terrible. The inside story. So this is Snack Q or whatever, the mascot for the snacks. And I guess he was really hot, and so he took off the head and now destroyed both their dreams that Snack Q is just a person inside of suit. Is that the joke there? Literally the inside story. Oh, wait, we're still going. I thought that was the end. 2 more pages. Let's go. Hikari no something Michide. This is like light at the end of the road. Oh, Utsu. Hikari no Utsu Michide. Like on the road, the shining light. The shining light on the road. All right. いつも見ていたものが新種。Oh, 新種。新種だったとは? How could it be that the things always seeing are a new species? Yeah. The towa is sort of like, how could it be? How could it be that the new species are the things that I always see are new species? 一応、私も探してみるか? A little bit, I also try searching. Should I try searching for a little bit? Ita! It existed! There it is. これは、iOS スペシャルですね。Oh, as for this thing, it's the iOS special, isn't it? iOS Yuko. Oh no. Wasn't this, she drew this at some point, didn't she? This is like a really old joke. Okay, finally the last page. 初めての専門店。レベルエビ? First time at a specialty store. Level snake. The snake level. I guess I better cover this up. Okay. Oh, it's all in English. There you go. Ice cream of cheese with honey. Okay, so the menu is all in English. And it's also like in cursive-ish. What else do we have here? Sweet Trilogy. What does that say? Candy? No, something... Double G? What is that? Creamy rice, milk and almond, calm with something cream, and tangerine. No, tangizone? No, tangerine. Me too. Oh, me too. Me too. Me three. Me three. And that face, that grin, that was in the poking chapter, where we got all the poetic language about that being the seed of, in the water of whatever, in the soil of, anyway. Okay. Lots of jokes, lots of old jokes coming back. Owari. The end for 186. Next time, 187. What could it be about? We'll find out next time. Ooh, man. What? Monchone. Corn abandoned us in our time of need. Monchone? That doesn't help. Well, no idea. No idea what Monchon is. Abandoned by Corin. Sag. It's okay. I'm okay.
Oh, ho, 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 ho.
Whoa. Alright. Let's get to some knitting. I really need to use the restroom though. We're almost at ad time anyway, so that's good timing. Get the music going again. We'll read some Galaxy Express in about an hour and a half or so, or I guess about an hour. Crafting. And we'll hide that. We will that. All right, take a quick break. We'll be right back. Yeah. You're still alive? Alright. Survive. Okay. Well, let's get back to our... Hey, thanks, Blem. Have a good one. Congratulations on making it through work. Whoa. Hey. Scarfing time. All right. Oh. Where are we? Come on. I don't know. All right. Where are we with our scarf? All right. Let's do as many rows as we can. It's always the object. I hope they're nice today. Yeah, me too. You know, I just realized I haven't bought yarn in a while, which is a good thing. I have plenty of yarn. But there was one thing I wanted to do that I didn't have yarn for. And so I ordered the yarn like on Monday. And which is technically just yesterday. I just realized it still hasn't shipped. I had forgotten how slow Knitpicks is. I had tried to find the yarn I wanted on Amazon, but Amazon is a very difficult place to buy yarn on. The listings usually aren't clear about the type of yarn it is. They'll have little selectors on the side that say, like, you know, look up lace, sport, fingering, worsted, DK, you know, whatever. You click on it and you still get... It's like it didn't do anything. You click on DK and you're getting all these things for worsted and lace. It's like, what was the point of clicking that thing? Yeah, it wasn't great. I mean, some of the stuff is fine if you know what you're looking for. If it's like a brand you know from elsewhere. But otherwise, again, it's like, it's really hard to find out how, you know, what's the weight? What's this? Anyway. Like basic information. And, you know, if you went to a dedicated website, it'd have the yarn organized in logical ways. But obviously, Amazon's not designed to be that way. Anyway, Hobby Lobby okay. Those third-party places, the good ones are the best, yeah. Well, I wasn't having a chance to get to a store. And I thought, oh, I'll just order this now, and hopefully I'll get it by the end of the week. Yeah, we'll see. Probably not. You just got an ad for the French army.
Hello there.
Well, well, what do you think? Allons enfants de la... Oh, wait. You're realizing what that means. Uh-oh, France. Well, considering that Corin is Italian living in Germany, I think that's the odd, the stranger aspect of everything. That's it. Okay. In the US, if they start having those coupon tickets and stuff in display, or if pizza suddenly massively... Wait, what? Pizza suddenly massively bought? That's an issue? Wait, what now? Massive buyout to pizza? Oh, I see. Coupons displayed in grocery store aisles recession. From what you heard, yeah, I'm sure that's a highly scientific thing. As someone who shops regularly at the grocery store, like, they always have coupons displayed in the grocery store aisles. Like, I don't get it. And also given the fact that I'm trying to remember the last time that we weren't at war in some form or another. I'm also trying to figure out what that means. What I would take that joke to mean is we're always at war and we're always in a recession. That someone was just making a joke about that. Which sort of goes along with the idea that like every time you listen to the news, Christmas sales were disappointing this year. Retailers' expectations were dashed with sales this year. Like, what were they expecting? You're actually thinking about those coupon dispensers from the 90s? Surprise toy for the kids. Here's 50 coupons for tuna. Black Friday is the best deals when everyone knows it's bullshit. Yeah, right. All right. Me as Captain America was never on your bingo card? Really? Yeah, I've gone a couple times. Haven't done that in a while, though. I haven't gone to a Comic-Con in a while. Last time I went to a Comic-Con, I went as Master Roshi. That was like 2002? 2001? Oh, sorry. 2021. 2021. 2022. Sorry. I missed 20. Yeah, it was a few years ago. I think I got the Captain America outfit kind of like 2018. Master Roshi was definitely post-pandemic. Because when I went to the convention, it was Awesome Con here in DC. Was it Awesome Con or was it Otaku Con? In any case, there were still masks required, so we were somewhere post. It was either like 2021 or early 2022. How old did I look? Yeah. It was much easier to have the gray beard with a couple years ago. Why are 3060s still $300? Oh, really? 3060s are still that much? Well, shoot. I think how much are 1080s? I think I've got a 1080s sitting in my old computer on the floor over here. Just sitting there. Aha, I thought that stitch was twisted. Okay, I'm glad I went back. I knew something wasn't right there. If I can be just by, okay, about 220 to 230 refurbished, huh? Wow. Well, let's be honest, refurbished means they look at it, they test it, if it's fine, hey, it's refurbished. Totally refurbished. Oh, maybe they sprayed a little bit oil on the fans. Yeah, upcharge it. Exactly. Oh yeah, we serviced it. Oh, you changed the oil on the thing? Was it getting low on computer oil? Changed the fan belt? Making a little thumping noise when it was running there? Is that going on there, refurbishing it? Take a can of air dust, or take the compressed air, go ch. Oh, okay, clean. Good job. Wonder why they're getting the asses kicked by Radeon. Yeah, I can't remember what's in my old computer. I upgraded that. I think it was a 1080. Unfortunately, that's like impossible to search for in my email because like you're gonna get all the 1080p 1080 is unfortunately not a uncommon number. Oh man. I wonder. I had bought a GeForce back in 2011 on my previous computer, but I upgraded that graphics card at some point. I just can't figure out what I upgraded it to. I don't know where that is. Oh well. I think it was a 1080 that I bought. I don't remember though. I still have my old PC hanging out over there, so I could just take a look. All right, let's see. Hey, sure misfire. Yeah, thank you. We're getting there. Yarn is mostly behaving today. I'll just say the usual. The usual. Oh. You need 600 to build the rest of your PC? Set all the graphics card? With the graphic card, you buy a 3060. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, I guess if you're doing a lot of graphics, art and stuff, you probably want a good video processor. Yep. Try to get a 40 series. Well, hey, check out Amazon Prime, or what is it? Prime Days are going on right now. Maybe there's some super sales. I always forget what I have in my computer. Yeah, I've got a 3080. Hey, Mother Moon, how are you doing? Well, thank you. Currently looking crocheting bouquet coasters for friend's birthday. Oh, fun! Yeah, we're making slow progress on this thing. Slow progress, but we're past the halfway point. Bouquet coasters. Are those are these the coasters that they look like a little bouquet of flowers and then you take them apart and they become coasters? I think I've seen that type of pattern before. Yeah, okay. No, those are neat. That's cool. That looks cool like in both forms, which is neat. Yeah, if you got any pics or anything you want to share, please do. Or patterns. There we go. For the same price of a 3060, you can get a 5060? So what would be the why not the 5060 then? Or is that just like the current sale? Is it like less RAM or something? Video RAM? Oh, 50 series is a crapshoot? Well, that doesn't sound good. Be careful what you buy. I do recall hearing that like some are not as great. Stick with the 3060. A lot of scalping, ludicrous specs. Fake numbers they did on launch. Cards aren't worth the money compared to the previous gen. I've heard that. I've heard that like the previous like the sort of level up over the previous generation was like Oh, you posted an art. Oh, nice. Thank you. Take a look. Look. Oh, yeah. These are great. I think it must be a similar pattern. It must be a similar pattern because I think someone else had done... I saw someone else working on this style. But it's very cool. It's very cool. So yeah, these are like coasters, but then when you store them away, you put them in like a cup you make or whatever, and it looks like a bouquet of flowers. So that's very cool. As for a friend's birthday, you said? That's very neat. That's a great present. Neat colors. Sits in a crochet pot. Yeah, it's a neat idea. It's fun. It's practical. While we're at it, Diewick has been working on this skull shawl. Corn asked whether he had trapped all the souls of the dam in there. That's a good one. That's funny. I'm just gonna stick with the 3060. Maybe look at other brands than Nvidia. Yeah, the little the coaster, the flower coasters. You're vibing in here when I was chaining. You've never seen chaining in real life or knitting? Oh, really? Really loving. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, thanks for being here. Thanks for lurking and saying howdy. Yeah, hopefully we'll get a chance to make some chainmail again soon. Kind of have to float from project to project. Nvidia has become a full AI-focused business. GPUs are secondary. Yeah, you know, that's unfortunate. I guess they had to expand into a new market, so to speak. I'm hoping we can get back, that we can finish off that crochet project soon. I would like to move on to a smaller crochet project. The blanket that we've been working on has been a lot longer of a project than I was expecting, which is fine. It's all good. It'll be well worth it when it's done. But right now we've got lots of really long projects going on. We've got this scarf, we got the sweater that we're knitting, the crochet blanket. Like I need to get in some short projects. Because even the manga we're reading, all the manga we're reading are really long series. It's like, ugh, this idea of like trying to get something new, it's just going to be like months. You're thinking of changing from Nvidia? Your biggest issue, productivity, is your primary focus. Most of these cards run games well regardless. Streaming Radeon is not too great with that. Oh, really? Okay. You've been crocheting for 6 months, very new to the craft world. It's been fun. Oh, that's all. Oh, that's great. That's your favorite so far, crocheting? That's really cool. Had you done any other hobby crafting, sewing, embroidery, cross stitch? They all seem to kind of, not necessarily link up, but I think everyone's kind of got their preference. I started crocheting much earlier than I did knitting. Knitting is only recent for me, so I'm still most comfortable with crocheting. It still feels like the fastest to me. Oh, 2D art, okay. Black with graphite, color pencils, acrylic, oil paint. This is a new cool. Yeah, that's awesome. Well, very cool. You remember the traditional days before switching to digital? I prefer the term analog. An analog artist. You were trying your hand a little digital art. Procreate was too confusing for you? Procreate sucks massive ass. You hate it. Maybe that's why. It seems like the older software, the more established it is, the more complicated it gets. So like Procreate's been around for a while, right? And like the drive to add new features and justify charging customers additional cost, right? That the software just becomes unusable for a new person. That seems to, right, that happens with like music composition software, it happens with video production software, it happens with all software. Or seems to. And then like, you know, like a newer software will come along where it's like, this just does simple things. And everyone's like, oh, this is amazing. And meanwhile, it's like, well, the really complicated software does that too. It's just really hard to, because they've layered so much crap on top of it. At least that's what it feels like. Like, yeah, it becomes a beast of a thing. Like people say DaVinci Resolve, it's free. They say it's incredible, but it has a massive learning curve. And I'm like, well, I don't have the time to invest in this massive learning curve. So I sit down with Clipchamp, which does many fewer things, but it does exactly what I need to, which is just clip, fade in, fade out, done. And it didn't take me like weeks of learning how to use the software. So whatever. So maybe there's an equivalent digital software that's better for like just drawing. But I am not the one to know what that is. Procreate makes everything lower quality, and it's overly simple for what they're trying to market. Oh, okay. It has the style that you can recognize when users that app particularly. Huh. Just like the way it does certain filters and stuff. BLEACH. Yeah, I wish I knew what the what sort of the better user-friendly interface stuff would be. Egg Mama, what do you typically use? Use like a mixture of things? Use Clip Studio Paint. For some reason the app actually has gotten a bit worse with the stuff they keep adding, right? They're trying to turn to Photoshop when the app isn't that complex yet to handle it. Yeah. Same with Photoshop, they keep adding stuff, it's so glitchy. So use the best old versions of them, Clip Studio's 2.0 version, Photoshop 2020. Yeah, you know, that's really unfortunate because at some point it becomes impossible to run those. But it's like you want to just, like, this works. It does everything I need. I think, Egg Mama, you mentioned FL Studio. One of the nice things about that software, they do still keep upgrading it, but it's free upgrades for life. That's one of their mottos. And, you know, so it's not so bad when they're like, hey, we added a bunch of new features. Okay, sure, whatever. But there's no subscription or anything. Now they have other things that they offer to make up for that. Sound libraries, cloud service, yada yada. But their basic software package is basically like, yep, once you buy it, you're good to go. Oh, that's cool. Most of these art apps need you to be online, right? Yeah. And they're getting more restrictive. How many devices, the pricing of the subs. Yeah. Yeah, right. Sibelius does that too. Sibelius does that with the music software. It's like you can have 2 licenses, and God forbid that you switch computers and forget to deactivate your license. You have to call them. It's a big ordeal. And some of these companies are still operating like it's 1990. Security dongles. If you've never had to deal with a security dongle, you know, you are fortunate. You are fortunate. Like the sound industry is rife with that problem. You have to cancel and switch. Yeah, you know, with the apps being online too and everything, it's the same problem, which is like, okay, are they accessing the stuff? You know, the stuff that I'm making, is it going anywhere other than my ownership? Is it going into their databases? All these questions that are just like, I don't like this anymore. right, we're on row 65 here. You don't care. You have Photoshop since you're tired of them. Flip Studio you have for your iPad, separate old license on your Mac. Okay. Wild. I understand why so many artists stick with non-digital, because it's not worth the hassle. You could be fine with everything you're doing, and you could sit down one day, the next day, and there could be some update that completely destroys your software, makes you unable to work, and just like throws everything out of whack. You got to relearn a bunch of stuff, you know, stuff that even the old stuff you have sometimes no longer works the way it did, which is just torturously bad. It's like, why would you do that? You know, you don't, it's not as though if you had physical paper, the worst thing you have to worry about is the company changing the production of the paper, which rarely happens. Or you pull out your old papers and they've gotten moldy or something, right? It's like every medium has its like annoyances and whatever, but to have someone just come in and be like, oh, it's working fine, but we upgraded it and now it doesn't work. That stuff is just mind-bogglingly stupid. The fill bucket tool in Clip Studio in the new version completely broken for some reason. Oh man. Because they tried to make it use AI. That's why. It's an AI fill tool. And it's stupid. Use Canva for banner editing and stuff. Your mom too. One thing you hate now is how much they are trying to force you using AI. Yeah. Yep. You do not want that shit, you know? It's what I find, well, this is a separate soapbox, but the stuff that AI gets marketed for is typically not what it's good at, and what's not good for the person too. I'm working through a really good book called The AI Scholar, and it's a description about how scientists, scholars, can leverage AI to be a productive tool rather than a destructive tool. And as you would hopefully imagine, right, it's more about being a companion source rather than, and definitely not a sole source. Meaning, don't turn to the tool to do things that benefit you personally from having done them. You know, if you use AI to write a paper, you've robbed yourself of working through that material yourself and becoming intimately familiar with it, grappling with the challenges and whatever. Even if your product is worse, you've lost like massive self-improvement opportunities there by doing that. And so there's different ways to leverage the capability in more productive ways. But that's not where a lot of pressure is pushing, that's for sure. It's unfortunately like an easy button for too many things, and it's not necessarily a good easy button. AI reminds you of a physician, really hyper-intelligent in a specialized area and absolutely clueless, stupid at everything else. You can't have it all. Yeah, but still at the moment. Full implementation is still horrible. Yeah. Yeah. Well, even when it gets there, even when it gets to like, oh, hey, it actually works and does all the things I actually wanted to do, and it didn't make errors that I have to double check and yada, yada, yada. There will still comes the question about you and your own personal development and whatever. I say this all the time with the Japanese stuff, which is, right, if someone said, well, hey, you've got a tool, you like Google Lens, you can use that to translate to Japanese. Why don't you just do that? Well, that's not the point. I want to be able to do that myself. And to do that myself, I need to actually be looking this up. It's also why when some people are in chat and they know what the word is that I'm looking up, I don't necessarily immediately just go with that. Still look up the word, because going through that process is better than just me being handed the answer and moving on. So the act of going through that process is part of being human and creating the memory links that you need to do to be able to remember and do things in the future. At least that's how I look at it. So. But you know, if you want to do a billion things, you can certainly use the AI. Noticing some students in grade school and college can't even think for themselves or brainstorm. So lazy now, you've seen mental decline. Finished college before AI was even implemented. You can think and write for yourself. Yeah, you know, it's going to be interesting as we keep moving forward and the next generation comes in. For job applications and stuff, it'll be interesting to see how that goes. Without ChatGPT. Most people use ChatGPT. Well, I've said this before, and I say it frequently. You know, they use the term hallucination. What I generally tell people is all large language models everything they output is a hallucination. The ultimate question is, how much does it comport with something that makes sense? And ultimately, that's up to the person to decide. But what a large language model does is it's matching most likely next word. At the end of the day, that's what it's doing. It's drawing from hundreds of thousands of sources and coming up with a mixture of probabilities about words and then selecting the next word. And again, there's this euphemism called hallucination that seems to suggest like, oh, occasionally they'll make up stuff that doesn't exist. And the answer is no. They are always making up stuff that doesn't exist. They are simply taking likely next words and stringing them together. It just happens to look something that sounds like English language. And the degree to what comports with anything that you and I would agree as a fact just depends on its source material. And sometimes it will select incorrect source material or material that isn't quite right or whatever. But that's why you got to double check everything. That's why all of those large language model things say double check for errors. Because again, they're not designed to be fact finders. There's no concept there in a large language model of a fact, or what you and I would call a fact. It's simply, someone asked me a question on this topic, I go look in my database and I find 100,000 writings on this topic. I'm going to mush that all together and come up with some smear of response. And it may be right, quote unquote, and it may not be. That's not the point. That's why it's much better to use a generative AI, a large language model, to generate ideas, things that could be, because they don't have to be real. They don't have to be factual. Anyway. Soapbox. Students aren't lazy or stupid. Education system encouraged and have failed them. Most homes with parents working out with ends have supported encouraged learning. Yeah, right. They're not given the tools to how the critical thing. I think a lot of professors are still grappling with how to use this correctly. Some are getting it, some aren't, and it's all over the map. So it'll take some time for that to work itself out. I'm trying to see how I can help you with coding, since the little thing you can do for the web design. I could not comprehend what I was asking or even write proper stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I've done that with I've been using Gemini, and it can work. It doesn't work great often. You have to fix some stuff, but it does a decent job. Like, I asked it to do some mix it up stuff for me, and I still need to sit down like this weekend and work through it. But it can work, but I think it depends on the system. And I have not used ChatGPT for coding. I've used Gemini, so. I tried to ask Gemini once about updating the Z kanji library. And I laid it all out. I said, okay, I'm using this program Z kanji. It doesn't update anymore. It uses an old dictionary file. I'd like to update the dictionary file. How would I possibly do this? It went through all the research and basically came to the conclusion that I had come to, which is it's going to require a lot of specialized coding. It was actually pretty funny. I'm like, yeah, that's kind of what I thought. You think calling the next generation lazy and stupid is a one-dimensional answer for a very complex problem set up to fail by the generation before them? Well, again, right, it's the professors are working, I think, to figure out how to use this correctly. So we'll see what happens. Your siblings are all homeschooled. You gave them tools, how to find answers. They still chose ChatGPT. Were caught by their own teachers. Your sister's actually retaining the info. All right. Well, right, at the end of the day, when if a student decides to hit the easy button, so to speak, and thinks that they can do this to just do the homework or whatever, that's not going to last for long. It's not going to serve them for long. It might get them through some things, but at some point it's all just going to fall apart. Yeah, it's definitely not just a what's happening everywhere. Yeah, I think a lot of industries are just figuring out it's not helping, like we were saying earlier, right? Everything is sort of cramming it down your throat. Use it, use it, use it. And I'm like, I don't want to, or I don't need it here, or whatever. Yeah, and it keeps changing and developing so fast. One of my colleagues tries to keep up with kind of the latest or whatever, and he, we'll talk occasionally, and he's just shocked at how fast the bleeding edge or the cutting edge is moving. He and I he and I did a podcast for 6 years, starting in 2017, 2018 on AI. And we stopped right about the time that large language models were bursting on the scene, sadly. But it's the amount of like progress that has been happening in the last couple of years has just been stunning. Try not to think about the research you did for your bachelor's. To hear your friends' college saying it's an actual issue professors have been complaining about. Hey, Olive. People who mow your lawn, they cut your asters today. Oh, I'm sorry. They just like mow over them? That's awful. Oh, that's terrible. You bought seeds to plant more. All right, well. How do you just mow over some asters? Oh, they were still young. Yeah, but still. You got a tomato plant? They cut that down? Oh, what's this foul-smelling weed? Sorry. Tomato has a very distinctive smell, right? I mean, tomato plants, that green quality. Oh, it's a very distinctive smell. My tomatoes. I think I mentioned like a month or two ago in Trader Joe's, they had like a tomato plant candle, like a candle that smelled like a tomato plant. It was very young, had small fruit. Oh, sadness. You know, these landscaping companies, they're a menace. How many innocent plants have they chopped down in the prime of their life? They look like weeds, so they cut them. It does knitting count stitches the way that crochet does. I think knitting is more straightforward. Knitting is more straightforward to me than crochet. In the sense that it's much clearer to me where how knitting counts stitches.
Hello
So like
there.
here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 6 stitches. If I pull out some crochet, well, okay, so this is a chain of 3 pretending to be a double crochet. So this is 4 double crochets, but that chain there is the top of the 4th, right? It's already really complicated. It's a mess, right? So, I mean, like actually, technically, that is 1 stitch there, 2, 3, 4. This is a cluster of 4 double crochets with the first double crochet masquerading as a triple chain. Right? Yeah, it's an imposter. And then you can count, but then you get to the end. And I like I just ended, but if you slip the stitch, then it gets really confusing about like, okay, that slip stitch is not a stitch. And so don't count that the next time you do your, it, to me, counting in crochet is much more difficult because it's like, which stitches are you going to count? And so the pattern needs to be very clear, in my opinion, about like, don't count this. And the better patterns do say that. They'll say like, start with one chain. That does not count as a stitch. Like, okay, thank you. I got that. But not all patterns do that. And as I put it, crochet to me is often about like figuring out which hole to stick your hook in. Right? Because also with crochet, you can do that. You can do that. Put it in there. Or you can do back loops only, so you're only going in there. You can do front loops only, where you're doing this. Right? Or you can do front post. There's way more many holes to stick things into. So I find crochet, honestly, to be much more challenging about like, where am I sticking my hook? But once you get used to it, it's like, oh, okay. And again, if a person has written a pattern knowing that it sometimes isn't clear, that helps a lot. But sometimes it's just like chain 3 and yada, and like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, it's all out of context. Yeah, I'm sorry, y'all. That's really bad. Bad form. I assume you called someone and told them how bad they were. Yeah. Yeah, you know, the hardest thing, if you've done crochet a lot, the hardest thing about taking up knitting for me was the fact that you don't have a hook. So for knitting, then getting the yarn through the stuff is more about orienting the yarn rather than it is trying to pull the yarn through with a hook. So for example, I'm going to try to zoom in here. When I'm knitting this stitch, I am moving the yarn in a way that the needle just comes through. When I first started to knit, I would literally like try to drag the yarn through with my hookless needle, and it was very frustrating. After a while, it was like, oh no, you're manipulating the yarn with your fingers to make it just naturally go through. So same here, right? I'm just moving the yarn here with my finger here so that the yarn is already ready to go, and I'm not dragging it through with my needle. Once I got used to that idea that I don't have a hook, like, oh, okay, it got a lot easier, because I was getting into some really awkward like things of like, you know, it was like trying to do this, or it's like, okay, I got the yarn like right there and I'm dragging the yarn through with the needle. Like, no, that's way too hard. Anyway, I think the knitting is much more slow to me. Much more slow. It's easy to start a crochet project. Usually you chain a bunch and then you're off. With knitting, you're casting on. It's like a formal process. You're putting on a bunch of stitches and then you're going. If you make a mistake, if I found a mistake that was back here a couple rows in knitting, I can actually fix that. I could go to here, I could drop the stitches, I could fix the stitch, and I could work back up. In crochet, you'd have to frog back, you'd just yank until you were back 3 rows, and then fix it, and then move forward again. So, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, that took me a while to get used to, being like, how do you do that? How does that work? But, you are able, like, you could go down as far as you wanted. It would just take longer. But that's possible in knitting. Now, if there were an error here, like on the row I was working, it would actually probably be faster to go ahead and finish the row, and then when I'm going back this way, to fix it that way, rather than to undo. Because trying to unknit is actually more difficult, right? With crochet, you just pull. with knitting, you have to actually physically unknit the yarn, and that actually takes a long time, which is why that drop method works so much better. Yeah, it looks so light and airy. Hey, Hammy Super, how's it going? Yeah, this is a double knit. This is a double knit. So we're knitting 2 colors at once. And so there's a pattern on one side, and it's the opposite color on the other side. So the pattern is up there. You can see both sides. So it makes like the mirror image. But we're knitting both sides at once. And that's how that works. And so I'm taking the 2 yarns and like knitting both sides as I go. We'll do, unfortunately, like I'm in this patch where it's just monocolor. So it's hard to show off like how this actually works. But, oh, you've never seen both sides in it at once? Oh yeah. Well, this is my first time doing this, at least on this scale. Like I did a bunch of practice pieces. Like this was me practicing, so it's right, I've got the blue and the green and they switch on the back. But that's generally how it kind of looks. Again, you're basically knitting 2 sides at once, and they're just kind of sewn together on the ends. That's kind of what actually works. But what happens is all the floats, all the floats that would be visible otherwise are sandwiched in between them, so you don't see them. So, yeah, welcome. Yeah, well, thanks for saying howdy. Yeah, we get a lot of lurkers, which is great. So we usually switch, as you probably know, from project to project, and then manga reading. So, which is what we're getting ready to do here shortly. Yeah, at some point when we get back to doing the pattern, where we're actually doing not just a solid block of color, I'll explain a bit better about how this works. Because I'm basically following a pattern that says like, hey, when you get to that stitch, do blue instead of white. It's kind of what happens, but how you actually do that is a little bit more involved. Lurkers are the backbone of Twitch. It's a wonderful thing. Yeah. Oh, but thanks for the follow. Okay, so we're on row 66. Row 66. Once we get to about 100, we can start down the left side of the scarf. And I am very much looking forward to that. So it's very much coming along. You always, hey, well, I appreciate it. Welcome and thank you. But for now, we're going to switch over to reading manga. Everyone, please continue your projects. We'll get back to knitting and crocheting tomorrow. We're working on making these granny triangles. The blanket that's over there on the left, we're working on this. We're getting close to being done. We're currently turning these into these, and we'll eventually get back to these full ones. You kick yourself later, it takes forever to refund someone. Oh, refine someone. I was saying refund. Yeah, right. Yeah, Twitch doesn't seem to be good about, like, you seem to have liked this person. Like, here, try someone new. Oh, right. Yeah, we were on this chapter called the Parasite chapter, and these people had stolen Mikun, the cat. They stole Mikun, and Tetsuro was saying, like, this feels creepy. So let's, yeah, the pustule planet, I'm sorry. Yeah, the gross planet. Okay. Let me switch over here. The feline felons. Yeah, so they said something about cats are good at sensing danger, right? That was the statement. Yeah. Neko wa kiken no ningen yori saki ni was it yochi suru to yokakarana? Basically, they can sense danger ahead better than humans, cats. So they stole Mikun. Poor Mikun. Alright, let's switch over. We'll get back to knitting and crochet tomorrow. There's my checklist for what row we're on, just in case you wonder how I keep track of that. It's very tech. Oh, we keep popping up? Well, that's good to know. I never know. Like, eh. Okay. Nichijo, Galaxy Express 39. This is Eternal. We're on Volume 4, Chapter 8, Part 2. Cat nappers with Galaxy Express 39. Eternal now. Cat nappers. Writing and reading. Okay, we'll pause the music there. We're already on Galaxy Express. Oop, okay. All right, let's go for it. Opening of the paragraph here. All right. All right, let's do it. Okay, let's finish off Chapter 8 of Volume 4 of Galaxy Express 39 Eternal. The title here was Parasaito no Namida, The Tears of Parasite. This is a planet, a really ugly, gross-looking planet that they were approaching, actually being forced to by some guests on the train. And when the guests got off, they stole Mikun because they said cats can sense danger ahead better than humans. So Tetsuro was resolved to go find Mikun and was out on this bike when he said, but somehow it's a creepy feeling. And we noted how the ground kind of looks like veins or something. That's where we had paused. So let's pick up. And I was shocked at the next page. And indeed, Korewa. As for this is Fukudake. Only clothes. It's just clothes. Nakami wa karara wa chimen ni suikomareta no ka? As for the body, the contents, yeah, as for the contents, as for the body, into the ground, was it absorbed? Were the bodies sucked into the ground? Yeah. The contents of the clothes. Okay, so remember, one of the things they said about the planet Parasite was that, unlike the name, the planet draws in, attracts things to itself, whether physical objects, planets, things like that. And so it's slowly been getting bigger. So rather than latching on to other things, it draws them in. So this is why Tetsuro is basically asking, like, were the bodies, the contents of the clothes sucked in, absorbed? Honnani takusan. This much of many, like this many people. Suikomareru toki, donna ki ga shittan daro? The time of being absorbed, what sort of a spirit did I wonder? So, like, I wonder how they felt when they were being absorbed. It's a little odd. Kigasuru is normally about to feel like. Yeah. He's wondering at the feeling. I wonder what the feeling was when they were being absorbed in. Mina 夢をかけてせっかくここまで旅してきて. Everyone chasing their dreams and at great pains coming to this place, coming and doing traveling. So Tetsuro is weeping because he's thinking of these people who, again, at great pains were doing their travels, having their dreams, going after their dreams, coming to this place. How did they feel when they were being absorbed, i.e. killed? Wow. And it's just a giant field of... Is that... Okay, this is something else.
R.I.P.
R.I.P. That's a lot of R.I.P. あそこにはまだ町が残ってる. As for in that place over there, still a town remaining. So there's still a town remaining over there. What was the one planet? It was the planet with the holes in it that had the water nymph at the bottom where they said like, how many? 10 billion people, 100 billion people have been killed on the planet? It was a ridiculous number. This is nothing. でも、いずれ、うずれ、球体ごと地面に吸い込まれてしまうのか? Okay, however, that spherical thing, いずれ. I guess soon. Okay, at any rate, soon, that spherical object into the ground will be swallowed up. I guess, yeah, Kyutai is literally spherical object. 人も動いてるのが見える. Even people moving is visible. I think he's saying he can see people. Oh no, this is horrible. Even people can see people moving. What is this? Vom. Oh yeah, it's Vom. 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 Bugya! Fugya! It screams. 助けてくれ! 何度もするから. So do the favor of helping. Save us. Help us. 何度もする. Like do anything. These are the two people that stole Mikun, I'm assuming. あらら、なんだ、その姿は? Oh my gracious me, what is it as for that shape or that form? Meaning like, I guess, what a mess you're in. ははん、あんたみこの見くびったな. So he laughs and says, you mikubita mikun. You underrated, belittled, looked down on mikun, didn't you? Oh. Gah, gah. Oh, oh, fu, fu. Wow. I thought they were being absorbed by the planet, but they were being attacked by Mikun. Same thing. Save us, help us, do something, anything. Randomly, of one's own will, as for running away, it's good, isn't it? Like, you can just run away on your own, right? 列車ならまだ止まってるよ. If it's the train, it's still stopping. It's still stopped, I guess. 勝手に逃げりゃいいじゃんか. Randomly of your own will, running away is fine, isn't it? If it's the train, it's still stopped. Maybe like, I guess maybe if you want to get on the train, it's still stopped. Taske nayanda. Oh, no. Ugokenaiんだ. Not able to move? Oh, yeah. Not able to move. And like explaining, I can't move. Uh-oh. Zururu. Zururu is kind of like a sinking, sliding sound. Tasukete! Karara ga suikomareru! Help! Body being sucked, being absorbed. Ooh. Ooh, that's brutal. Hee! That's just a scream. There's Mikun. I don't think we've seen anything this like brutal in a while. Oh, omae wa naze suikomare nai da, gaki yo? You, answer you, why not being absorbed, brat? So, hey, you brat, why are you not being sucked in? So ya na, Mikun mo. I guess it is that way, isn't it? Mikun also not being sucked in. Dose taskara nai nara koroshite yaru wa. Okay, somehow, if it's not saving, basically, if you're not going to save us, we'll kill you. We'll do the favor of killing. Going to kill you if you're not going to save us. Zubo. That would be the sucking sound of being sucked into the ground. Ah! Remuria! Okay, so her name was Remuria, apparently. Ah! 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 That's horrific. Soup. Which is kind of the sound of the glove popping off the hand and flying into the air. I don't know, it's the sound effect that... Because you got the hand being sucked in here, and then it's like... Up. Okay. Da da da. Kawaisou ni. Sadly, pathetically, da da da. Boku mo Mikun mo nan to mo nai. Mikun also, nan to mo nai. I think that's like shikata ga nai. Like, there's nothing we could do. Yeah, it's like nothing at all, not a bit. Like, there's nothing we could do. Nazeka shiranai kedo, buki Fushigi. The plan is throwing down the gauntlet. Very nice. Well done. Couldn't do anything. Why is it? Don't know, but it's mysterious. Fushigi. It's strange. Even me, Kun, nothing to do. Nothing we could do about it. Why is that? Don't know, but it's strange. Koko wa ja'aku na kokoro o motta ningen dake o suikomu hoshi. This was critical information. This is critical information, Meiteru. As for this place, wicked kokoro, wicked heart, mind, spirits, holding people only, sucking in planet. So as for this place, it's a planet that absorbs only humans that possess a wicked heart. Meiteru. How convenient. Oh. Okay. Who is this? Oh, this is Meiteru. Hora, hoshi no seirei-san ga miteru wa. Look, the sprite, the fairy of the planet is watching. Monka is, yeah. Seirei. again, like spirit, yeah, soul ghost, the spirit of the planet, and the honorable spirit of the planet is watching. Oh, okay. Okay, right. The title of the chapter again was Parasite no Namida, Tears of Parasite. So wow, check that out. Ooh. Okay. What do we have here? Tetsuro-san. Anata wa Tani no unmei ni namida o nagashita. Okay, so Miss Tetsuro, the spirit then adds san. As for you, you flowed tears over the fate of other people, or towards the fate of other people. So you cried over the fate of other people. Watashi wa anata no yasashisa to yuki o shinjiru. As for me, your gentleness and courage believe. So as for me, I believe in your courage and gentleness, kindness. Ki o tsukete. I kind of want to keep that in the, there we go. Ki o tsukete, yume o hatashinasai. So be careful, watch out, and accomplish your dreams. Accomplish dreams. Mata koko e mo oide, keshite anata ya miku no suikondari wa shinai kara. It's very comforting. So again, like accomplish your dreams, be careful, watch out, accomplish your dreams. Again, towards this place, again, come. So come again to this place, and certainly you and Mikun, as for absorbing and things like that, will not do. That's why. So basically, come here again, because I certainly won't absorb you and Mikun. It's good to have that assurance. Aw. Straight from the planet's mouth. All right, and they're leaving. Whoa. Remember that they arrived here because those two people that just died forced the train to land. And then they stole Mikun. So, train's taken off. Wakusei Parasaito no Migyoku? Hidden treasure? No, Higyoku. Mitsugyoku? All right. Well, it's Himitsu. I can never remember which one. It's Hi. This is always frustrating when it's like, I know the meaning. It's hidden jewel, hidden gem, hidden treasure. I'm going to go with Higyoku. I don't think this is, oh, I went Takara. Oh, Hiho. 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 Wakase Parasaito no Hiho ka? So the treasure of the planet Parasite, question mark? Okay, treasure of hidden jewel, hidden treasure, planet Parasite. Ano futari wa. Wait. So that's Tetsuro asking this. And he's doing something on a computer. Shasho seems to be saying, Ano futari wa koko de suikomareta tachi no hito tachi no nokoshita ginmoko no otakara ga meatateratta no desu ne. O baka-san desu ne. Okay, as for those two people, in this place, being absorbed, people's remaining kinmoku. Kinme? Kinme. Golden eyes? Golden coinage. Golden eyes of a cat. No treasure. Like we're aiming for. Me atari is to like have their set your eyes on like a target. Yeah, mark, purpose, goal, intention. So again, as for those two people, the treasure of the golden eyes or golden coinage of the remains of people. Oh no, or the remaining coinage, treasure of coinage of people that have been absorbed in this place. That's what they were aiming. That was their target. That's what it was. And obaka-san desu ne. They were idiots, weren't they? But you know, they were honorable idiots, weren't they? Achikochi ni machi no to ga mieru. Here and there, the lamps, lights of villages are visible. So I can see lamps, lights of villages here and there. そこには吸い込まれない人たちが暮らしているんだ. That might be Meitaro responding. As for in those places, not being absorbed people are living. That's what it is. Yeah, that was Meitaro talking. No. That was Tetsuro. He's making a comment. Like that's what's going on there. And then Meitaro is agreeing. So, that's right. It is that way. この宇宙で一番 Joshin? Wicked Heart. この宇宙で一番邪心のない優しい人々だけが生きられる。ここはそういう星。That's right. In this universe, the most wicked heart, not existing, gentle people only being able to live. So only gentle people without wicked hearts. It's the number one place in the universe, I guess. That being able to live. Only those types of people are able to live. Koko wa, as for this place, it's that sort of planet. All right. Interesting twist of the thing. You'd think you would have thought the planet was going to be like horribly corrosive and evil and all that, and it turned out to be the opposite. Oh. Still doesn't look that great. All right, and this is the end. Wow, that was a quick end to the chapter. Which means that this is about to take 20 minutes. All right. So here's our final page for the chapter and our closing scroll. Aw. Hey, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome. Tetsuro wa futo motta. Tetsuro wa futo motta. Is that Tetsuro thought, phew? Futo omo? That is really weird. As for Tetsuro, he thought, phew. Meitaro wa. Let's come back to that. Futo omotta. I don't think it's... Yeah, okay. Tetsuro wa futo omotta. Huh, yeah, I don't know. Okay. メーテルはこの宇宙の時の輪を何度も巡ってきた人ではないのだろうかと Dakara. Okay, so as for Tetsuro, he thought, ooh, which again maybe is a sigh of relief. As for Meiteru, what she thought, told, this universe's ring of time, many times, coming and turning around people, it is not probably. この宇宙の時の輪を、時の輪を何度も巡ってきた人ではないのだろうか。Okay, as for Meiteru, she was thinking, is it not hito de wa nai? It's not people. As for Meiteru, it's not people that are returning again and again to the Ring of Time. Isn't it that? That's what she was thinking. Okay. I think that's right. Meiteru wa hito de wa nai no darou ka. Yeah, that's right. It's not people that are, again, megute. Let's just double check megute. Patrolling, coming back, to go around, to return. Yeah. It's not the people who are returning time and again of the Ring of Time in this universe. Okay. And that's why, この宇宙には邪悪な心を持った者、悪意の塊のような生命体より善良で心優しい生命の方が多いのを知り尽くしているのかもしれない。知り尽く to like use up the knowledge? Oh, to have full knowledge. To like exhaust the knowledge of. Okay. Okay, and that's why, as for in this universe, people holding wicked hearts, wicked kokoro, and evil intent junk in the manner of life forms, more than that, goodness and good heart life forms direction, many knowing full well that's what it was probably. That's what it is probably. Okay. So, okay, I guess this kind of makes sense. As for in this universe, the people that have wicked hearts and life forms that are in the manner of junk, katamari, of wicked intent, more than that, more than those people, as for in the universe, more than those wicked people, good people with gentle life forms, yeah, goodness and gentle, kind-hearted life forms, that direction being greater, knowing full well, probably. Okay, so if we link those two together, there's this idea that there are many more good people than wicked people in the universe, and it's because this first part, which is that something about people not returning many times with the Ring of Time. I guess. Okay. To, thinking that, I guess, そう信じて旅をすれば、いつか光も時間も追い越して走る時が来る、必ず来ると。The to again is the thinking. So Tetsuro, it thinks phew, I guess, phew, and then the rest of this Meitoru is thinking. The final thought here, what that Meituro was thinking was, that way believing, and if do travel, then someday, the even light, even time, exceeding and running past time will come. Absolutely, certainly will come. Again, believing that, thinking that. Okay. I think that's pretty close. Well, there we go. The end of chapter 8 of volume 4. The Tears of Parasite. That definitely did not go the direction I thought it was going to go, which is great. Okay, that was chapter 8. Next time will be chapter 9. You see a preview down there if you catch it, and we'll see what this is going to be about next time. Hey, Bard the Elder. Well, thank you. Been lurking a while. Fascinating watching here, pronunciation and translation. Well, hey, thanks for hanging out. We usually switch off me reading manga and doing some knitting, crafting, crochet, and other things. We are currently also reading BLEACH, and we are reading Jujutsu Kaisen and Nichijou, but I don't know. People either love Nichijou or not. Anyway, thanks for lurking, hanging out, and saying howdy. We're getting very close to being done with Nichijou. And again, we're gonna read Azumanga Daioh when we're done with this, which is a shorter comical series. Here, you know what? Let's just leave that there. All right. Well, I think that's going to do it for us for today. That chapter actually went a lot shorter than I thought it was. That was the halfway point, but I guess there were a lot of pictures, and the dialogue was generally easier. The dialogue was generally easier on that latter half, other than that final paragraph. That final paragraph, those get very philosophical and very unstructured in their grammatical structure, so it's a bit harder for me to sometimes follow. It's often harder for me. Like, who are we kidding here? All right. That will do it for us for today. Where can we go? Hey, if you don't already know, Games Done Quick is doing their speedrun marathon this week. Always fun to check out. They're on all the time this week, doing speedruns of various games. Right now is Octopath Traveler, and I believe the person's doing Hanet run, a Hanet solo run, which would be pretty cool to check out. Oh, it's not a solo run, but it is Hanet. Hanet's single story. Oh, single story. So you only do her plotline, I guess. Okay, let's go raid Games Done Quick then. We won't do that too much this week, but they have a chat only, or a subscriber only chat, but we'll go raid them. You know, I haven't read much manga yourself. Usually not in English. You can appreciate a good storyline. Yeah, you know, the fun thing about this is an older manga. This is actually the second series. The first series was written in the late 70s, early 80s. This series was written in the mid 90s. It still has that very, you know, romantic, classic sci-fi feel to it, right? They're in space, but it's a train and all that stuff. And so it's just a very, it's a simpler storyline and things. It's more episodic. And it's kind of a nice change from the other stories that we read, where it's like these big, long, dramatic arcs and, you know, 30 chapters all connected together. And like, oh, this has been it's refreshing, even though it's difficult. A bit more difficult. So, all right. Let's go raid Games Done Quick. thank you everyone for hanging out. I hope you'll have a good rest of your week here. We should be streaming tomorrow. That's the plan. We'll get back to some knitting, crochet, reading some more manga. So we're doing our usual thing. I think that kind of does it. So I hope you all have a good one here. Stay safe, stay well, stay hydrated, stay cool. It's hot out there. Raiding the wrong target? Oh crap. Oh, wait. Game done quick. Ah. Thank you for catching that. Is that the right one? That's the right one. Who would have thought? 10 chapters, 300 characters, and 1,000 subplots. Yeah, Bleach. Bleach really melted my brain. I don't know how many. They get to the Soul Society and suddenly it's like, here's 35 new characters. Oh yeah, there's 13 squadrons. They each have a captain and a sub-captain, and then other people you're going to care about. And we're going to introduce them all, you know, even if it's like slowly, it's like, oh my gosh. The roster ballooned from like, 12 people to like 50 or 60. And like, oh. Anyway. Okay. Have a good one. We're going to go raid Games Done Quick. Again, they're doing Octopath Traveler now. I'm going to hang out there for a bit while I process the videos and upload those to YouTube for the manga. So have a good one. Thank you again, everyone. Again, I always appreciate everyone hanging out and lurking or chatting or whatever. Have a good one, and I will catch y'all next time. I'll see you next time.
Almost everything that we've had in our kit thus far heavily throughout that fight, because depending on the turn order, we're going to need to have things that break by regular hits. We're going to need things that break by elemental damage. We're going to need the actual arrow or